Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Feeling a little bit under the weather today, but I am gonna have some fun regardless. I don't care. Y'all can't tell me what to do. Y'all can't tell me what to do. Okay, you can't tell me what to do, but just do it quietly. Do it quietly. So I'm going to pick up where I left off yesterday, and we're going to be leveling up my Holy Freeze Paladin again. If you guys want to join me, you're more than welcome to. It's level 33 Paladin. I am going to go and see if I can grab him a weapon first, because I did have kind of like a brainstorm last night trying to figure out what weapon I'd like him to use leveling up, and I had decided pretty distinctly on Voice of Reason, which is relatively easy to make, but I need to find the right base because I want him to be able to use it on level. So it's going to be a level... the lowest level base I think that I can get that actually makes any sense is a Knout. I'm going to go farm the cow level for that real quick. And of course for bases, I don't want, a high magic find character, so I'm going to go with my relatively low magic find character, which is my, my druid.
Impossible.
You gonna transform, druid? Should be able to find one pretty quickly. Now it's drop all the time. It does have to be 4 sockets though. I love this guy. He's so fun to play. He's probably missing his amulet. Yeah, he's missing his amulet. I think I got Atmosphere up in my, there we go. You can do Atmosphere for right now. You'll be fine. He'll be just fine. This boy is so crazy with all the little things that he does. I'm actually so excited to try him out in 2.4 PTR. He is probably one of my most exciting changes, because he has basically, for lack of a better term, he has basically gotten way better than he is now. They made it so that number 1, he can cast his Hurricane while he's in werewolf form, which he cannot do right now. Number 2, he can cast his Cyclone Armor while he's in werewolf form, which he cannot do right now. Number 3, which is probably one of the coolest things, is they upped the stun duration of Twister, which this character is literally built around, is the massive Twister procs. And then on top of that, they also upped the damage of Twister as well. He's downstairs right now. Oh, my head's killing me. I just want to deal with him at the same time. I don't know why my head hurts so bad today. What's up, Bishy Balsh? Balsh or the Bishy? The Bishy Balsh. There's Stonyfield. I don't know why this guy doesn't have the Stonyfield waypoints. I'm gonna laugh if he's never rescued Kane. Has he ever rescued Kane? Okay, he has rescued Kane. Alright. At least there is that. At least there is that. Oh dang, for an amulet. Alright, I'll take it. Ain't gonna hear me complain about no rare amulet just dropped on the ground. +2 traps, assassin only, 10 energy, magic find, inner sight charges. That's such a strange amulet. It actually would be good to a trap assassin. A little low-level trap assassin. By the way, word of wisdom for those of you who are watching right now. You see this charm that just dropped? Look at what difficulty setting we're in. We're in Nightmare difficulty, right? This charm can actually still potentially be very good. I have actually found a All Resistance 5 small charm in normal difficulty before. So if you're running through normal difficulty and you see some small charms drop, or you know, even some grand charms, because actually at nightmare difficulty, grand charms can be +1 skills. They don't sleep on it. Pick them up, because a lot of the times they end up being something good. The all resistance 5 modifier is actually really low, is basically what I'm telling you guys. It's a very low modifier. I'm gonna re-roll it one time just for fun. Why not? I got gems. I got gems for days. Re-roll it.
I can't carry.
Dang it.
Anymore.
1 to 24 lightning damage. I'll take it. I was actually kind of hoping for something like that. I was really hoping for cold damage, but 1 to 24 lightning will work on my my Paladin. There's the ear of the sorceress that tried to come kill me. Level 96 sorceress came to try and come kill me, and what did she do? She ended up dying. I was like a level, I don't know, I was level 50 druid at the time. Wasn't very high. Thought it was funny that she came and tried to kill me, and she died herself.
No.
All right, so we need a knout. A knout is what we need. Dang, y'all killing my merc? What the hell's my merc wearing? He just died to some nightmare cows. Duriel Shell, Valkyrie Wing, and Obedience. Alright, well he's not that well equipped. Alright, I mean, I'll give it that much. Oh yeah, she never came back. What made it even better was the guy that killed her was actually a higher level character. And his name was kind of hilarious. I can't remember his name right off the top of my head, but it was funny. I deliberately what's the term? Distracted her. So I deliberately went the wrong way, and I derailed her away from the rest of the group on purpose. I went, like I was in Worldstone Keep level 2, and I went down to Worldstone Keep level 1. Nobody goes down to Worldstone Keep level 1. I went down there on purpose because I knew she was chasing me. And I basically got her into a bad situation, and so she ended up in a bad spot. I was spamming Cyclone Armor. I knew she would kill me, but I was spamming Cyclone Armor, and I was able to stay alive long enough for the Paladin to kill her, which I thought was pretty funny. Sheba dog. Where's Sheba dog? Where's Sheba dog? Oh, it's cute. Oh, well, thank you, Brendan. I appreciate it, man. +3 to minimum damage. Heavy bracers, trellis armor. I'm looking for a knout. Don't let me miss a knout. Death mask. Bunch of drink dropping from nightmare cows. I honestly could probably just save myself all the trouble and transform out of werewolf form and just go hurricane. I'm pretty sure I can kill all these guys with hurricane, and it would probably be faster. What's up, Morbius? +2 bone spirit. Citizen Snips. I enjoy all your content, especially all your info on sets and uniques. Well, thank you, sir. I do try my best to get as many of those videos out as I can. Honestly, I've got a little bit of a backlog running right now. but they're making their way out slowly. I'm just trying to find myself a 4-socket Nout, Morbius. 4-socket Nout. That's my that is my goal. I'm in Nightmare difficulty too. I know that's where they potentially drop the highest. And I'm on a non-magic-fied character, so that hopefully if one does drop, it will not be a unique item. And even though I'm literally on a non-magic-fied character, still got me a Griswold's Edge, boys. If anybody wants that, it's on the ground. GGM1, password 16, you're more than welcome to it. Some suckers! It's a superior crystal sword. Na-na-na, na-na-na. Knout. K-N-O-U-T. Knout. It's the Nightmare version of the Scourge. I want to make an on-level voice of reason, and for that I need a lower level item than the Scourge. I'm probably not going to use it end game, so I don't want to waste the runes in a higher level version.
I need a key.
What's up, cows? I hear you like mud cows. I think I was killing faster as a werewolf. It's definitely lazier and easier as a hurricane druid, but I'm pretty sure I was killing faster as a werewolf. Granted, I can do both, so. I always find Nouts too, and I never pick them up. I probably even have one sitting on a mule somewhere. I doubt it's 4 sockets though. I'm gonna make this rune word. I think that's the command. It might not be the command. Well, honestly, because Dimensional doesn't really have good durability. It's really, really poor durability. And I'm going to be attacking really, really fast. How did I make the command for that? VOR? The alias you have does not exist. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I do have it on one of them. Yes, they're going to make it so that you can cast Hurricane while in Shapeshifter form. Cyclone Armor is also going to be castable while in Shapeshifter form. They also upped the stun duration via a synergy bonus of Twister, and that's massive, because if you are a Shapeshifter Druid of any kind, I would recommend rocking at least one Carrion Wind so that you're constantly spamming out Twisters. And you don't have to build the synergy for Twister, but you do need to build the synergy for the stun duration, and then you'll have a really nice stun duration coming out of your Twisters, which is pretty sweet. The stun duration increase, I think, is the thing that I'm most excited for. This guy shreds. I'm not really too worried about him. He's been doing pretty good even before the buffs. I mean, he's not like amazing, but he's good enough. And with the buffs, he's going to be even more amazing. His main issue is that he can't cast his Hurricane while he's Well, I also wanted it to be extremely fast because I'm elemental damage Morbius. What's the is that a -10 item? I mean, if I find a -10 item that will work, I will use it. I'm just I'm looking for the base. I think I've cleared this one out. Uh-oh, never mind. I found a hidden pocket of cows. All right. Well, if I find a rune sword, I'll check that out as well. I don't think I've seen a rune sword yet either, though. So. An Amrune and a flawless topaz.
I need a key.
Always with the keys. Double bow, dead rogues, hidden stashes. Voice of Reason, the only reason I want -10 is because Voice of Reason doesn't have any increased attack speed on it. I'm going to have to get attack speed from other places. Partisan. Got some enchant. White monarchs are pretty darn common. Pie tip. I find them all the time. If I find a white monarch today, well, I mean, I might not because I'm not going to be running hell difficulty, but if I do find a white monarch, I usually just drop it in town and call it out, and you guys can just come grab it. That's pretty much all there is to it. What's up, Ravenheart? I didn't even see you in there, buddy. Do I know when 2.4 drops? No, I don't know when 2.4 drops. 2.4 is, we still have one more testing phase before 2.4, so we definitely have to worry about that first. There's one more testing phase before 2.4, and then I'm assuming that if that testing phase goes well, we will be on our way to 2.4. That testing phase is the ladder testing phase, so that should be interesting. There may also be another set of balance changes, so we'll have to keep our eyes on that. I actually use both Dan Cho. I use Windhammer on one hand, Ethereal and Zotted, and on the other hand I use Stormblast Scourge with a Storm Chaser Sculptum, which I still need to socket and put something nice in. The Stormlash and the Storm Chaser is for the Tornado procs. So I have the level 18 Tornado here and the level 5 Tornado here. And then on the other hand is the Twister procs. The Tornado procs work just as well. The Tornadoes are pretty beast. My Tornadoes are fully synergized too, so they do pretty massive amounts of damage. I honestly felt that both of them were actually quite effective, and I decided to go with both. I do find that the Windhammer Ogremall is much higher in the physical damage aspect, and I definitely do like that, like the hard-hitting aspect of the Windhammer Ogremall, whereas the Stormlash, while it is very nice, it doesn't hit as hard physically. So, so I find myself swapping back and forth between it and the Stormlash. If there's any item that can proc Hurricane, the answer to that question is no. No hurricane procs. You can proc Twister. You can proc Tornado. You know, there's a lot of different things that you can proc, but you can't proc Tornado. I mean, now Hurricane now. You can proc Cyclone Armor though, and that one is actually really nice. So I don't know if you guys have ever seen the rune word Rain. Rain is absolutely excellent for Shapeshifter Druids because it has a chance to proc level 15 Cyclone Armor when struck. And that means that you have a constant Cyclone Armor which is being added to your repertoire. I saw. I mean, keep an eye out for a Nout too. It doesn't really matter to me which one, a Nout or a Rune Sword is fine. The durability is what really matters here. I'm trying to get one that's not crappy durability. I certainly wouldn't mind the extra undead damage either, since I'm going to be leveling up. 2-socket pole axe. Boo. Yeah, Stormlash is better for large crowds. I definitely like to pick it out for the large crowds. When you're targeting single monsters, I do feel like the Windhammer Ogre Maul has the advantage. My Holy Freeze Paladin is an Act 1 Nightmare, for those of you who are hoping to catch up. He only just started Act 1 Nightmare, so very, very beginning of Act 1 Nightmare. Heraldic Shield. 2-socket, all-res 26. You can do some cows for me. What's up, my Venom Lord buddy? Superior Maiden Spear. I find that in general, though, like when you're rocking this guy, I love to say the word rocking, don't I? When you're using this particular guy in this particular build, I have noticed that the Windhammer Ogre Maul just really hits very hard, and I really like the motion that is created from, you know, smacking down one target. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Like when you kill one target and move to the next target, and it's very quick and very seamless. Whereas I find that with the Stormlash, when I switch to the Stormlash, it's not quite so quick and seamless. It's a little bit more like attack one monster a whole bunch and get the procs kind of a thing going on. Martel Day, a 4-socket Martel Day Fur. That's definitely not what I need. I don't think that'll work either. That's a Maul class, right? Has to be a Mace class. Mauls and hammers do not work. Just such an interesting distinction in my book. There are so few rune words for scepters. It really is true. I wonder why they did that. Maybe they just really hate paladins. They hate you guys. That's what it is. There's hate in their hearts. And they don't like you in your stupid armor. There's hate in their mind. And they just want to put you in a bind. They don't like your stupid smug look on your face when you kill Bale with your mother mace. I'm terrible. I know. What's up, Colenzo the Poopinator? What's my SoundCloud? Called Ginger Gaming Mentor. Hey, 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 hey. Stop it with the poison. Stuff is poisoning. See, now I regret because I've probably found like 1,000 outs and 1,000 rune swords over a certain period of time, and I literally have probably come across a 4-socket one like over and over again, and I should have hung on to it. I may have even hung on to one. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. If I can't find one after I kill Bale, I might actually go check my mules because I might actually have one. I could have sworn I kept like a 15% enhanced, like something. I don't know how many sockets it had, but I have one whole scroll of TP, Morbius. One. Don't come in here with your high magic find. I'm trying to find white bases. If you guys are unaware, Magic Find will actually prevent you from finding white bases. That's one of the known things of Magic Find, is that basically when you are a when you have High Magic Find, the entire purpose of High Magic Find is to cause the white bases to turn into something else, like red, or yellow, green, or unique color, which is the gold color. So if you have a really high percentage of Magic Find and you're looking for bases, it's not going to work out well because all the whites are going to turn into blues and all the other random colors that are not the colors that you want. No news on the patch yet. What's up, Amit Urboss? All right, Nightmare Bale. I'm gonna beat you up, sir. No. Just come here. Let me switch to my Windhammer Ogre Maul for maximum smashage. I knew he wasn't going to drop me any bases. Need to pick up a tomb. Let me go check my mules, because I think I did actually have a 4-socket Nout sitting on somebody. Now that I think about it. It may be a Nout. I know it's not a rune sword. I hope it's not a Scourge, because I can't use a Scourge. A Scourge is too high level for what I'm trying to do. Maybe the first time I've ever actually used a Voice of Reason leveling up a character. That's the only reason I really want to try. Bink. Wouldn't it be nice if, like, literally the first character I go to is the one that has the item that I'm looking for, right? Well, look at that. There's a freaking 4-socket cryptic sword right there, but it has Oath in it. Yeah, I'm hoping for a little bit better damage than a 4-socket flail. Especially since I'm going to be taking this into nightmare difficulty. Into the night, man. The entire time I spent looking for this item, I could have just leveled up the character. And that's the truth, and I know it. But I like to get my characters prepared. I like a little bit of preparation, and not the H kind. Dark jokes from a dark soul. The darkest of souls. It's an ethereal Etnax with, I think it's like 13% ED. It'd be good for a death if you wanted to try and make a death out of it, Morbius. That's what I hung on to it for. I mean, if you need it, just let me know. What? More shared stash tabs? I need a couple more shared stash tabs, please. I will pay you like $9.99 a piece. Oh, please give them to me. I will do my best for thee. Etnax is pretty good. It has a higher top end, I think, than the Berserkers, but it's less range too, so you have to take that into account. Not what I wanted. Not what I needed. What's up, Nightcrawler? Cause he the Nightcrawler. He the baller, shot caller, brawler, coming at you with the big maulers. Solo with minimal gear. I think that would be a tie between a Summon Necromancer and Summon Necromancer and Ice Freezing Arrow Amazon. Those are both very fun to play with minimal gear. Those are both very fun. Yes. I ain't already checked everybody, have I? No way I already checked everybody. I knew it was one or the other, Morbius. That's why I picked it for my death. Got a Berserker's Axe in here. That won't work. 50% chance of open wounds. Lycander's Aim. You know, Lycander's not even on Amazon or a character who uses a bow. I wonder why. I wonder why there's a bow named after him. I wonder why. I wonder why. Root Master Etnax over here. Freaking level 72. Why that axe is such a high level axe? Never really seemed like it kind of deserved that high level. Spirit Longsword and Lava Gout Gauntlet. H uses the bow to make potions. Yeah, he shoots the stuff directly into the thing. Who is Lycander? The answer to that question is in Act 2. Lycander is in Act 2. He's the potion maker. The potion maker. The maker of the potions. Well, I ain't got crap unless it's on one of my regular characters. Did they take away the lockout timer? Because it does feel like I could log in a lot quicker in and out of games than I could before, which is definitely nice. Not gonna lie. I'm definitely liking the ability to pop in and out of games quicker. Popping in, popping out, popping in, popping out, popping in, popping out. Hey, there's a Steel Clash. That's way better than the junky Saigons that I'm using. Oh yeah. I'll swap over to the Steel Clash. Oh, well, thank you, Jesse Silveria. Always nice to have new viewers. You learn anything new, Jesse, or did you, or is it mainly just a refresher course? Wow, 6-socket back to Corbin over here. I was actually thinking about swapping him to Crushing Blow shoes. Might be a good thing to do. Put those in there for him. I always got junk laying around. Oh, 4-socket phase blade. I mean, I could just do a phase blade and I could just wait. Voice of Reason is, what, level, I'm trying to think here. 46 or something like that? 40-something, 40-something. I can't even remember. 43. So I would be screwing myself out of essentially what 10 4 5 6 7 so 17 levels of use, but it also would be indestructible, which would be nice. I don't know, 14 17 levels is a lot of levels for me not to have a weapon. I mean, that's the entire distance from level 43 to 54. I mean, I could make another one in the phase blade later if I really need to. I don't think that's a good idea. There's my Death Head and Axe, by the way. Hey, you got the boots. I'll take some Cow Kinks. You ain't gonna tell me nothing. I'm gonna take all them Cow Kinks. Yoink. You know what? I should wear it. I should wear the 10 Cow Kinks.
I am overburdened.
I should wear them. Stole your cow kings. I'm kidding. You can have it back. I don't know. I thought you were just dropping it on the ground. I was totally going to steal it and wear it, though. I totally was. Who doesn't want to be a big cow with udders? Who doesn't? You tell me, sir. Who doesn't want to be a big cow? Kyle wants to be a cow. Kyle told me himself that if he could have the opportunity to be a big giant monstrous cow with a weapon running around in PvP murdering everyone, that he would totally choose that over everything else. This is the truth. This is what he said. He told me a long time ago. That's his #1 ask. It's on his top of his list. On the top. Who's my superior ghost spear? On the top of his list. You know, Alder's rhythm with 2 shales in it would probably be pretty good for a little holy Freeze Paladin. You got a Girl Scout cookie blizzard from Dairy Queen. I'm going to have to take your card away. I did test the Fendazon. That's a heck of a lot better than it ever was before, Maul. A heck of a lot better. I think I'm going to steal that shield from my paladin for the time being. That shield would be beast on him right now. Beast, I say. Beast. I was actually quite impressed with Fend. Very, very impressed with Fend. He's my F Ice Blink armor. I'm gonna throw that on my Merc. I'll be extra frosty. Frosty. Ever so frosty, sir. Ever so frosty. The frostiest. What's up, Vermilion? Why do they keep booting me to offline? Stop booting me to offline. This guy on YouTube's got me laughing like crazy. His name is Stephen He. I'll be just dying laughing when this guy does his videos. He said the game is too easy, so we added a new difficulty setting, and it literally called it emotional damage. A phase blade. All right, I was still trying to find the other one, but what was that? Lemco L. Lemco LL'd. Ellie did. What we got? Mr. Nimoy is downstairs. What's this guy got? Blade barrier, rhyme shield. That could be fun to throw on him for a little while. Just for lulls. We could also give him Black Oak Luna. That's a level 51. Well, it must be the blade barrier base. The blade barrier base must be really high. Somebody was asking if there was any other item in the game that was a massive amount of absorption, like for instance, the Rising Sun amulet. This is one of the other ones right here, Black Oak Luna. It has a absorption based on character level, and it goes up really high. Level 99, it's like massive amounts of absorption. Socket that with a sapphire. Get yourself some more cold resistance on there, and you can use that pretty nicely. It's got weaken on it as well. Do I have an F to spare? Sure, absolutely. F. And let's see. Would you? Wait. Victor. I'm gonna grab his shield off of him. He has a very nice shield, which I am eventually going to use for a dream. That was kind of the purpose of it, was to use for a dream. But there's no reason why I couldn't use this on my paladin right now, leveling up. It's a 3-socket royal shield with all resistances 45. I can throw 2 things in there. I could throw Coco Mal in there, or I could throw just a cheap rune word in there. It doesn't really matter. Give me all the resistances I need for nightmare difficulty. What is Malrune's level? I think Malrune is too high. Would make a very nice Coco Mal, though. Mal is level 49. Yeah, I'll just go with the old standby Ralort Tal. It'll be perfectly fine for now. I can remove it out of this base later. Well. Well, pink. Fort pink. Tal pink. That's a nice 93% resistances on that bad boy. Did I get a haircut? No, I actually need to get a haircut. I need to get a haircut. Haircut I need. Got Cow King's hide right here. Did I upgrade my Haas? I did upgrade my Haas, which means it's no use to me on that low level character. I was actually thinking about that. I was like, yep, I upgraded the Haas. Let's put that in that shared stash for right now, so that I can have that access to that. The White Monarch on the ground. Pretty sure I've checked every single character at this point. If I did have a white Scourge or a white Knout with some good effects on it, I must have dropped it on the ground for somebody. Must have dropped it. I don't know why I have a Berserker's Axe sitting in my inventory. It's just immediately dropped the Berserker's Axe on the ground. Don't want it. What are you doing in my stash? What are you doing in my stash? A little silent. I'm silent? I thought I was loud. My girlfriend always says I'm loud. She does, though. Alright. 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 You know what? Let's just move along. Bink. Bink, bink. You know what? We can't leave normal difficulty without doing the cows at least once. Need to do the cows at least once. Mer 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 mer. Mer mer mer. Into the dungeon. When am I making a throw barb? I'll make a throw barb when the patch hits. Oh yeah, that's right. I am Holy Freeze Paladin. Never mind. Passive gameplay. Let's go. My gameplay is so passive, I do not touch the keyboard. My gameplay is so passive, I just hold the single click. Walking and running, that's all that I do, cause my gameplay is so passive, I'm going to run from you. You cannot fight me, and you cannot stand up to my spiritual pressure, cause we're in the anime Bleach.
Ichigo Kurosaki, you cannot even stand the spiritual pressure that emanates from me. How could you ever hope to defeat me? Your spiritual pressure isn't even strong enough to cut my skin.
Die. I have a talent. Oh, he has a talent in the world. He's gonna make a giant squirrel. It's gonna be so fluffy that you all will want to pet. You will want to pet this squirrel forever just because it is so fluffy. Yes, it is. It is so soft and nice, you see. It is the fluffiest squirrel that you've ever seen in your life. You will pet this squirrel forever just because it is the softest squirrel you've ever seen. His eyes, yes, they really gleam. And when you started petting it, you thought that you could stop. But you pet it forever just because it is the softest squirrel that you've ever seen. Oh, it is the softest squirrel that you've ever seen. What's up, Morbius? Morbius! Trying to sing the softest squirrel you've ever seen. I literally had one of those sitting on my other characters. 200 strength is a little high. I was actually going to make something out of this. Let me do this real quick while I, socket weapon. Let me see what I end up with. I'll make something nice out of this. Row. And an am. And a PM Theos. Come on, give me some nice sockets. Ooh, 4 sockets. 4 socket poleaxe. Nice. Ethereal. Good, I can make a low level insight out of this. Not that I need insight. I really don't need insight. Is there another 4 socket rune word? Well, I'm definitely not making an infinity. That's for sure. I just don't need the mana regeneration. I really don't. I just want to do a double check and see if there's any other 4 socket rune words before I go ahead and throw insight in here. Which I probably will anyway. Rune words. Faux socket. Pole arm. Well, actually, it's melee weapon or pole arm, isn't it? No melee weapon. Yeah, there's really not. I mean, there's Rift, Hellco, Lemgull. Rift could be fun on him. But it's level 53. I can't use that right now. So, Ral Tier Tal Soul it is. Ral Tier Tal and a Soul. Level 12 meditation, +1 crit strike. That's absolutely awful. Like, it couldn't have rolled worse, even if it tried. Do I have the runes to re-roll this? Because I think I just might. I do have one more Ral rune. I'm gonna re-roll this. +1 crit strike is like the worst that I could have gotten. The worst. That was a terrible, terrible roll, guys. That's just awful. I'll try that again. So again, Ral Tier Tal Soul. Ral Tier Tal. Where's my? I got no soul runes. Okay, there we go. Soul. Hey, +5 crit strike, 16 meditation. Excellent. Excellent. I gotta take off his Kelpie Snare, but that should be nice. Poor Kelpie Snare. Let's go, Cow King. Your mama's a hoe. Dang. Okay. Sanders and Arcanus Skullcap. Well, I'm just kind of wrecking this place at level 33. Yeah, Crown Shield. 2-socket, all res 14. Could make a decent rhyme shield for a low level character. You want the superior Etnac? Sure. I'll go find it again. I hung on to it for somebody to use. We got all the cows in here, you see. And they just like to moo every time that they are hit. It doesn't even matter if you did 1 damage, that's okay. They're still going to moo. They like to moo every single day. They walk outside into the yard and they express their lungs. They moo all day long just because it is the cows that like to moo. They're going to moo just for you. They even practice simultaneously mooing all at once because they want to impress you secretly, just because they want to moo just for you. Well, aren't I just a mercenary? I was thinking about this earlier. Aren't I just a mercenary? Like, literally, I'm a mercenary that has Holy Freeze, right? And my mercenary has meditation. So literally having me in your group means you have max Holy Freeze and max meditation. Congratulations. Well, this was dreadfully easy.
It's locked.
Let me go get that Etnax for you. These cows don't even offer a challenge. There's not even a challenge. There's no challenge. I believe that Etnax was in like the second mule that I checked, so probably Locust. Oh yeah, that's right, I changed games. 2 GGM noobs. Not moobs, noobs. I did, Let's Thrive. It doesn't go through until 2023, though. They don't actually own it until quite some time from now. This was not the correct character. There's a freaking 4-socket ancient armor right here. I could throw, what the hell could I throw in that? I don't even know. Thank you, Dig Dug. Dig Dug, Dig Dug, Dig Dug, Dig Dug, Dig Dug, Dig Dug, Dig Dug. Dig Dug, Dig Dug, Dig Dug, Dig Dug. Used to love playing that game. Took me a while to figure out how to play. You know, I was a little kid. Yeah, superior 54%, 54 to 109, 11% ED, 11% maximum durability, ethereal. What do you want to make in it? It's a superior, so it means it's only going to get max sockets, which means 5, right? So it's always going to be 5 sockets. I mean, you're more than welcome to it. It's going to be a 5 socket though, so keep that in mind. Then you're going to have to burn a socket quest on it, unfortunately. Alright, so we need to get people caught up. Well, that means you need to make the game, Morbius. So go ahead and make GGM Noobs 2. And we'll get you caught up. GGM Noobs 2, password 16. If anybody else wants to join, if anybody else needs to get caught up, just let me know. We're level 33. Morbius is level 29. Looks like we've got Joe Barry in here, level 36, and Yennefer, level 16. Yennefer. Gray form quilted armor over here. Don't lose anything from the set bonus, really, if I take off the shield. What I got? 10% and 100. I mean, am I losing the magic find? No, I don't even lose the magic find. Well, that's a solid choice then. That is a solid choice. And I get my +1 pally. I get my +1 paladin. I got my +1 paladin. Banana the burn and then the booty. By the way, I want to thank some recent members to my channel. I always appreciate you guys joining on memberships for my YouTube channel. I don't have that many of you, but I do have the ones that I do have are very special. I've got 21 members so far. You guys are amazing, and I'm gonna give you guys a quick shout out real quick. I always forget to do this, so today I'm gonna dox every single one of you. That's right. Starting from the most recent members, Scott Bragdon, thank you, sir. Ravenheart just recently re-upped. Speedyism, Kai Cinder, James Osborne, Samuel Art, Mr. White Noise, Matt Soko, Magnus Torgensen, James Clifton, Morbius the Vampire, Joe Holland, Brandon Vic Boss, Ziggy Ngo, John Cagle Jr., Blackwell Sakake, Stephen Virgin, yeah, JCV, my girlfriend Gina, she's on here too, Chrono, and Yomi Scythe Talon over here. Thank you very much for all the support, guys. I really appreciate it. Ginger Gaming Monitor. Dude, every time I try and type in the name of my channel, that it automatically pops up Ginger Gaming Monitor. Apparently, there must be some sort of Ginger Gaming Monitor out there. Is that SC in your inventory not ID'd, or is it too high level? It's too high level. It's level 34.
Good day.
Man, I kind of want to swap to Goblin Toes. What will I lose? I still get the 10% lifesteal. I still get the increased attack speed. I lose out on the 50% magic finds. I'm also going to run slower, but so be it.
So be it. The toes of the goblin are what I need.
Ah, yes, one more point into the holy freeze. Let me take you all on a journey through the cold and desert. Ah, man, I messed up. Let me take you all on a journey through the cold desert journey. I can't think of a word to rhyme with journey. That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. Oh, yeah, I forgot I died to this guy last time. Fire resistance must not be high enough. Oh, we got some bear druid up in here. Got a big old bad bear. It's a mighty big bear. He's a big old bad bear indeed. So we had a dog. His name was Bear. And Bear had no hair. I don't know if you guys have ever heard this one before, but I always thought it was absolutely hilarious. Because Bear had no hair. And the poem talks about a bear. And it literally goes... Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't very fuzzy, was it? And I'm like, dang, I actually found the bear that this belongs to. Should have named him Fuzzy Wuzzy. What do I lose if I take off the helmet? I lose the 100 defense. It's not bad at all. I should probably do that. Make it lore for +1 skills. The bear is going bald. Oh no, he's got mange. He's got mange. Ow, it hurts, Diablo. Don't. I took off some of my resistances. That's rude. What Merc wearing? Twitch throw? You going icy. You going to the icy cold, man. Yes, the icy cold. We're gonna hook you up with that Freeze's target, brother. What levels is 41? I'm so far away from that. So very far. What kind of crap do I got? I got a bunch of crap. Don't make fun of my crap. Okay, you're not staying. I have the cow headpiece and the cow armor. I don't have the boots. They're kind of spread out over my characters, though. Kyle was dropping the kids off at the pool. Dropping the Browns off at the Super Bowl. Alright, let's roll with it. Roll with it. What are we doing? Ancient Sway next? I don't even have Ancient Sway. I know you don't have Ancient Sway, Morbius. The portal is up. A skull. That's right, Merkelurk. Let's go. I got you an Ice Blink just in time for you to not be able to use it in the Crystalline Passage. Ow, Morbius.
Thanks.
Morbius just be clicking on them fire shrines like they candy.
I can't carry anymore.
That's a little rude. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, dead end. Always love how Ice Blink works. It's not as good as it used to be a long time ago, but it's still pretty OP in normal difficulty. I could probably make one. I don't see why not. It's just a green beanie with the word Shaco embroidered on it. I do have a beanie on there though that has a little Chinchilla heart on it, the Chinchilla heart emote. I'll call him up and be like, you have the world's ugliest hat. Like, I just need the ugliest one you've got. Like, the ugliest hat. Like, bar none. And they're like, yeah, we got you, fam. We got you. Alright, well, I want you to put the word Shaco on it. $40 it seems mighty expensive for a beanie with the word Shaco on it. Not F. Big and spawn it. Merchandising, bro. I mean, I don't really sell a lot of stuff on my merchandise shop, to be honest. A hoodie here or there, a t-shirt here or there. It's not really too amazing. I think it's actually cost me more money than I've made on it. Yeah. It's 24% magic flying gauntlets with nothing else on them. Level 12, no less. It does indeed. Ginger Gaming Mentor. I also have a hoodie that has the Chinchilla on it, which I don't know if I actually have the hoodie around here, but it's literally just the Chinchilla heart. It's this one right here. I have a hoodie with this particular emote on it. And I also have a beanie with the Chinchilla on it as well. It's got the Chinchilla on one side, and it has the has another thing on the other side. I can't remember which. It said one is on the front, one's on the back. The Chinchilla heart emote on the hoodie is actually freaking awesome looking. I've sold several of those. A light blue one, a couple black ones, a green one. Yeah. My holy freeze is stacking up, boys. Oh no, my weapon is breaking again. My weapon continues to break every single day. I can't do nothing without a Zod. I want to put a Zod in an angelic sickle. Evil Urn. I remember one time, this was early in Diablo 2 Resurrected, before everybody got good gear. And we're in hell difficulty. We're running through Frozen River. There are literally, glomes everywhere shooting lightning at us, and I'm like barely struggling us through using a variety of curses, like the blind curse and things like that to envision. And literally we're doing fine. Like, we're chugging along, we're killing things, we're making progress, we're gonna get there eventually. And one of the guys in the back who's doing absolutely nothing decides he wants to click on the Evil Urn. And out of the Evil Urn spawns an entire elite pack of gloams and murders everybody. And I'm like, you son of a... Spent the next 30 minutes getting back to my corpse, killing things slowly. And you know what? You know what I did when the next Evil Urn came up? I clicked on it myself, because at least then I knew it was coming. Right now, 530 to 543. It's not much. I still have to beef out the synergies. I still have to beef out Salvation as well. So both of them have to be beefed out pretty considerably before I'm finished. And then the real magic comes into play when you have all the synergies maxed out. Once you have all the synergies maxed out, and then you start pumping skill points into Holy Freeze. Because the synergies don't get bonuses from plus to skills, but you do get bonuses on the main skill. So as the main skill rises with plus to skills, the synergies will have an increased effect. And it's pretty massive. So like once I actually get 20 points into Salvation and 20 points into Resist Cold, at that point, the plus to skills will have a huge effect on the damage output that I'm doing. I'm probably going to have to run like all plus skill equipment, like Bull Cathos, you know, like a +2 shield, maybe even more than +2 shield if I can find something that has more than +2 on it. Maybe like a +2 with +2 offensive auras or something. Does Haas have offensive auras on it, or is it combat skills? I can't remember right off the top of my head. Combat, so it's not going to help me. I have to see if there's a shield that has offensive auras on it. I wonder if Griswold's has offensive auras. Griswold's Vortex Shield. Oh yeah, I'm going to get offensive GCs. Every point is going to make a huge difference in the amount of damage I can output, though. That's the whole point. Yeah, there's no green bonuses on the Vortex Shield, and it doesn't have any plus to skills at all. Griswold's Corona has +2 offensive auras. Exile is expensive. You're right. Could be a good choice, though. Could be a good choice. Although it could also be a bad choice, because I might want to rock low resistance, and having life tap with lower resistance is probably not going to be a good idea. It's pretty beast. Alright. Armor Shrine. Templar's Might has +2 offensive auras on it. Templar's Might is probably not the armor that I would want to wear. I mean, Charge is a skill that performs its goal very admirably. I wouldn't say it's bad, it's just a skill that performs exactly what it's intended to do. It does a massive single target hit. A massive single hard target hit is not always the most ideal choice. In PvP, it's nice. So I keep getting emails from these real money trade auction sites, and they want me to sponsor that, or they want to be able to sponsor me for advertising, and then I keep telling them no, and they keep messaging me. A couple of them are like a D2R item.com, MMO something.com. I can't even remember. They're selling pretty much everything on there for real money. Like you can buy a jaw rune for like $30. I went and I took a look. Because, you know, anybody offers to sponsor my channel, I'm immediately going to be a little suspicious as to what they want to sponsor. Are they sponsoring something that's you know, something that I would like to sponsor? Or is it something that I would not like to sponsor? And you know, I go through the process of vetting them out. And these real money trade auction sites really want to get in here. I mean, and I get it. I mean, it's probably a huge amount of revenue they're losing for me not allowing them to sponsor me, but that's not really the direction I want to go in. I really don't want to go in a direction of real money trade sponsorships. It's not really what I like to do. I don't purchase my items off of websites like that. Heck, I'm running around with a Steel Clash Kite Shield and an Angelix. I think you guys can tell. If I was buying my stuff, I'd have dual dreams and dual dragons and hands of justices and everything else in the world that you shouldn't have as a solo character who's running around doing his best. I'm doing my heck of best. Basically, they're going to use a man. That's all it is. I don't know. I was just looking at items on the website here, trying to see what's going on. Looks like Joe Barry already found it. Amazon Basin is great for looking up individual effects. I've always found it's absolutely great for that, because they have things categorized by effect, and so you can literally just search like Amazon Basin offensive skills, and it'll pull up every single item in the game that has an offensive skill modifier on it, and it's very quick. Like Cloud Crack Gothic Sword apparently has +2 offensive skills, and it never would even came to my mind. Apparently there are +3 shields that can be found. And I'm actually kind of curious about this. I'm currently in-game GGM Noobs 2, and the password is 16. You're more than welcome to join if you want to. Yeah, the only potential option I see is a +3 martial shield, which would only give me +1 more than a +2. So it might not even be a good option. A level 90 sorceress. You're a little high level for us, Molita. Just a little high level. Just run around using Inferno. We'll call it even. You are restricted to Inferno. Like, dang, Inferno? That's rough. I'm not even sure I can kill anything with that. I don't want to rush. I want to play the character. That's the whole point. If I wanted to rush, I would have rushed. I'd be level freaking 80 by now if I wanted to rush. You know how many times people have come in, like, offering a free rush, and I'm just like, no, 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 and like, no, 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 no. Thank you, Thank you, but no. And they're like, but, me want rush you? Like, no. It is actually until you get dual dragons. I mean, or, well, you know, if you're not doing dual dragons, if you're just doing holy fire straight up, then yeah, dragon scale would probably be a really good shield. It has fire skill damage on it, doesn't it? Ooh. Ow. Yeah, that's basically fire mastery. I always have to temper my hand when I'm going down the ultra one element field. Like because you can make a character that does massive amount of fire or massive amount of cold or massive amount of lightning, but then you're only doing one stat. So I always have to like, no, Daniel, no, bad. And I have to make sure I tell myself, you know, hey, you need more than one element. Ethereal Poleaxe? Anybody want to turn that into an insight? I'll drop it in town just in case. What's up, Slime Bucket? You ready to continue the journey? The journey. I'm limiting you to Firebolt, not Fireball, Firebolt. And you're allowed to use Frost Nova. Firebolt and Frost Nova, those are your restrictions. Gotta come up with some way you guys can play along. 35 now, Slime Bucket. We're just getting Morbius to hell. Apparently, Nightmare. Apparently, he wasn't in Nightmare. He must have left him behind somehow. I think he went to sleep or something. He was tired. He was a very sleepy boy. What's up, Johnny Horay? Beedly-dee, 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 beedly-dee. Excuses, excuses, Morbius. Excuses, excuses. Here, here. Hey, I said Inferno, Melita. Not Fireball. You don't get Fireball, you get Inferno. Bad. Bad Melita. Restrictions. Die, Bailey. Is it literally the same shield I have on? Oh no, that's oh yeah, it's Storm Guild. Storm Guild. It's not a bad shield, actually. Nice block chance on that thing. Hello there, guys and gals. Welcome to another episode of Butt Cheeks and how they flap when you fart. Didn't expect that one, did you? Ah, yes. Hello, cows and cowettes. Hello, squirrels and squirrelettes. Kelpie Snare is great for that 75% slow. It's freaking sick. Sick. Alright, I need to go take my girlfriend's plant inside, and I'm gonna go get myself some waters, because I am always forgetting to get myself some water up here, and I literally will just, like, cease to exist. So I'm going to take a quick break real quick, like 15 minutes, and then we're going to get started in Nightmare difficulty. Alright, so I will be right back after these messages.
Thank you.
Everybody dropping gear all over the floor. Blast bark. Randy Crush Saga. Hello, I've been getting back into D2 to curb my Diablo Immortal withdrawal after the beta. I haven't been to this live stream before. Well, welcome, Randy Crush Saga. I think you will find that Diablo 2 Resurrected is a far more crazy, amazing, ridiculous, addictive game than Diablo Immortal probably ever is. Nightmare difficulty is not too hard. I mean, you could do freezing arrow, you can do exploding arrow, you can do both. They're both really fun. I always like them anyway. Alright, so we're going to move on to Nightmare difficulty. So I'm going to create game GGM Noobs 3. Headhunter PKU Easy. Why are you in my game, Headhunter PKU Easy? GGM Noobs 3, password 16. Nightmare difficulty, go. Well, Kuko Kshaku is great for, it's absolutely great for, what's the term? Exploding arrow. And, Kelpie Snare, you could build a Fend Amazon, but Fend Amazons aren't really that great right now. Might be better to wait to build a Fend Amazon until 2.4 drops. Dropped off some donations.
Cleanse this wilderness.
I missed some donations while I was gone? What donations? I have to wait till the loop come back around. Oh, you're talking about items on the ground. AJL gets no jaw and bird drops. Don't give him any. Tell him no. Smack him on the nose with a rolled up newspaper and say, bad AGL. Bad. And go bop bop.
Evil dwells within this cave.
Bop bop bop. Old boy got a bone snap maul. Bop bop AJL. Bop bop. You get your own giant burr runes. Bad AJL. Don't steal other people's giant burr runes. Retro look, you say? Randy Crush Saga said he enjoys a good retro look. Here we go, Randy Crush Saga. Retro look it is, my boy. Let's all go to the retro. Down to the retro. We're gonna use our Diablo 2 classic skin. We got the retro, yes, we got the retro look in this here, retro here. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. What do you mean you don't like the original? Original or extra crispy?
My duty here is done.
Oh, let me see if what's her name finally messes me back about my my album thing. She probably did not. Messages. Inbox. No messages. Boo.
My work here is done. My done here is work.
Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Da da dum da da dum da da dum 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 da 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 dum dum dum. God, there's so much attack rating that comes from these stupid rings. Angelic's combo is so broken. Might have to just rock Angelics for quite some time. Into the future. You have cleansed the Veil. Off we go into the wild blue. Oh, you guys are already in the cold plains? Suckers. Honk. Get this man some run speed. I am using goblin toes. There is that. There is that. I should have some alders like in my stash just for use. Actually, I think I do. Don't I have some alders sitting around? Hold on. I could swap back and forth between them.
Good day.
No, I don't have the alders sitting in my stash. I do have the Saigons though. I could swap back and forth. It's not a big deal. When I get to the bosses. To the bosses. Look here, bears. Nah, I'm rocking style points. I got my Silks of the Victor style points on. This is fashion Diablo, AJL. Don't you dare touch my fashion. Fashion Diablo. I got my fancy armor with my blue kicks, and I'ma hit you in the face with my mace and ticks. Don't worry about it, cause you're not gonna see any further past now. Cause it's the end, you see. That's right, who don't like some Silks of the Victor?
Has been desecrated.
This holy place has been desecrated.
Blood Raven, nobody wants to join your army of the unped. Dang, she's super slowed. Kelpie Snare and Holy Freeze, she ain't even moving.
Demon badge.
Hip Hop Track 4. We got half an album.
There was no other
Stick around. I love to sing. Just don't catch me with a banana phone. Nah, I won't do that to you guys. It's a terrible song. It's a terrible song. I had a whole clan based off of it. Don't walk into the Frost Nova. I'm kind of psyched to see them buff up Immolation Arrow because it's always been so bad.
Run.
Who am I running from? Is there a PKer in here? Run away. Run away. Bonebreaker, where are you? I don't got time to be hunting. There you are, Bonebreaker. What's up, Bonebreaker? Your mama's a Bonebreaker. So I went downstairs. You know, I said hello to my my beautiful lady down there, and she's like, I was like, did you find anything good at Target? And she's like, yeah. I was like, what'd you get? She's like, we bought like $300 in Squishmallows. I'm like, they're worth lots of money, and I'm like, did you get any good ones?
Hi there.
Start doing some Fifth Element songs. Uh-oh, Morbius. Morbius down! Morbius down! My warhead. 2 sockets. It's actually kind of cool. It's blue, too. Ring a 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 ring banana phone. Oh, a ring 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 banana phone. Sonic the Hedgehog? What? Sonic the Hedgehog? How do you know about Sonic the Hedgehog, DB Hunter? That's what I want to know. Who told you about the secrets of the Koos Emeralds that Sonic the Hedgehog is trying to collect? Well, welcome, Jason. Welcome. If you send the kids in, all right, tell you what, as a special service, if the kids come in, give me a nod, okay? Say the kids are here, all right? And I will say, go away, kids. Jason is trying to relax. Really loud. We'll see if that works. Oh, Lord. I'm all beefed up. Beef. Which one gives me more? Yeah, resist cold gives me way more, so let's I'll cap out resist cold first. Blood in the water? Tell him to come fight me then. Be like, hey, oi, you, come fight me. Oi!
It's locked.
FIT, that's right, fight. Ow. Where's that damage coming from? Fire enchanted, cold enchanted. Alright. I might have stole somebody's gold. Stole somebody's gold. I don't know whose gold I stole, but I dropped it back on the ground. Glass jawed. I mean, I need a couple more levels so I can use my god shield. But yeah, you're right. For now. For now, he is.
For now.
Too bad it's on the ground anyway, Morbius. That's right. Drop all your potions on the ground.
Drops its potions on the ground, or else it gets the hose again.
Hey, some pretty impressive fireballs there, Uhangon. Cleaver. Four-sock cleaver. Two-handed weapon charge. That's just going to be even worse, because that's going to be slower. I don't want to go slower, I want to go faster. What's up, Big Sleaze?
I need a key.
Got that big sleeves coming at you with them BIGs. They gonna kick you in them NEEs. They gonna knock them down with the TREEs. Oh, Lord. That's what I get for messing around. That's what I get. So much lightning. I only have negative 3%, okay? Negative 3%. Bro, just uppercut and then headbutt them? What? I don't think there's any limit to the number of 5-year-olds that you could take in a fight at the same time. I don't think there is. I think theoretically, even if there was like a supernova-sized sun of 5-year-olds, and you were somehow on that planet with the 5-year-olds in a fight against them, I feel like you'd still win. They've got no strength. And you know, and if you were forced to, you could just eat them, you know, resort to cannibalism. I think you'd be alright. Plus, you could always rifle through their pockets. You know, they probably got snacks. Let's be honest. They're 5-year-olds. They probably got snacks. They also lack body density. You'd be like flicking them off like little gnats. Like, psh, psh, psh. Here's the real question. Okay? Here's the real question. If you had to take on one of these, which one would you take on? 100 horse-sized 100 duck-sized horses or one horse-sized duck. Which one would you rather take on? That's the question. That is the real question. Would you rather take on 100 duck-sized horses or one horse-sized duck? I don't know. Horses can be ornery. There's 100 of them. 100's a lot. Think about when you're in school, right? So you're in school with like all your classmates around you. That's only like 30 people, right? So this is like easily 2 times or more than how many kids there are in a classroom. Yeah, they want to fight. It's to the death, R3, N3. I'm sorry. You can run all you want, but they will follow. They will follow. These freaking tainteds are gonna be the death of me. I'm gonna tell you what. Freaking hate them things. Randy, you can't do that one unless you do it right, okay? You gotta do it right. You gotta go. They're coming right behind us. Okay. Alright.
I am overburdened.
Say it. Let's see. It's actually not bad, but I don't want to give up my angelic scepter because I get the magic find. I lose the magic find. That's pretty good, AGL. My 3rd quest. Morbius is always trying to control me. You cannot control me. Still does exactly what Morbius asks. It's like, do this. Stand on your toes. Shit, why am I doing this? I don't understand. It was just a request. Well, that was convenient. Oh, they're up there. Of course. Would you rather fight Gollum or 100 Karens? Gollum
What a tragic
or
end
100
to Tristram.
Karens? What's up, Stefan? Oh god. Lightning enchanted. Ow, 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 please, no, ow. Burn, ow. Burn! Why are you guys so painful? Stop being painful for 2 seconds. My holy freeze is triggering his lightning, which is killing me. I am my own worst enemy. -3 lightning resistance doesn't help. No, Griswold, go away. Cleanse. I'm just getting murdered by lightning damage. That's all that's wrong. God, he hurts so bad. He hurts so bad. Yes! Success! I was just gonna see if it was two-socketed. Not two-socketed, poo. No, it's no big deal, Morbius. I will make another character based on the Cow King set for laughs. As a token of my an ethereal berserker's axe over here for no reason. How's that lighting? Super bright, and it's in my face, but whatever. Here, hold on, let me... I really top it off so I look like I'm on the surface of the sun. I jest. So bright. I'll just move my scalp vigorously for the next like 10 minutes. You guys can just watch in awe as my scalp moves and wonder how I'm doing it. Is that a wig, you might ask? Is that really his hair? It can't be. It cannot be his hair. There's no way. That is just too much hair for one individual. Okay, I'm tired. Takes a lot of muscle strength for that. I'm gonna get a head cramp. In all they watches. Die, die, die. And a die, die, die. And a die. And a die, die, die. And a die. And a die, die, die. Two more level. Don't. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I am glad to be of service. As Lydia said, I am sworn to carry your burdens. If you haven't seen my sky, oh god, burns! It burns! It burns! Akara, what ring do you have for me? It burns. It burns. The maniac is dead. Long live the maniac.
Run.
Another Venom Ward. Well, hello, Black Marsh Waypoint. I need like 2 more levels so I can stop dying from resistance problems. Da 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 da. Oh no, it's no big deal. I shouldn't have ran in there and gotten my face smacked in by a friggin' lightning enchanted monster. That was my bad, not yours. I should have been smarter, but I wasn't. I should have been braver. Well, I was. I should have been nicer. Well, I can't. Should have been more confident. Well, I was. You know, now that I think back to it, I don't think there was anything I could do. I was dead before I even hit number 2. 'Cause roses are red and Iswal is blue. Kaleem's heart is located on sewers level 2. Fabander. Fabander. It's an interesting name, Fabander. 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 All the way down in Brazil, huh? Send me a couple chinchillas, will you? I need like 2 or 3. I'll take wild ones. I'll just have to work on taming them. Be a wild chinchilla tamer. Ow, your stuff hit so hard because I'm like.
It's locked.
Fabio.
Well, don't get hit by a seagull on a roller coaster, all right? God, that was brutal, wasn't it? I mean, it only happened to him once, right? It's not like it was a common theme. Although, who gets hit by a seagull on a roller coaster? Is that like a common thing? Does that happen all the time? Look at his flowing locks. Oh my god, let me kick the... Oh, you can't kick those barrels? What kind of barrels are not kickable? Demon barrels! Demon! Dude, I was watching that stupid video by Chang He, or whatever his name is, and he literally was playing like the hardest difficulty mode. It was on difficulty mode Asian, and he literally goes to his the boss, and the boss is his auntie, and his auntie like talks some smack at him, and he dies, and it flashes up on the screen, emotional damage, and he's like, emotional damage because I need a therapist. I'm just over here dying. He had to block the insult. Ugh. chop, 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 chop. I guess I better start working on my decks since I need freaking 156 decks to wear the freaking phase blade. It's a little high. Oh dang it! I should have put one in. I need one on Holy Shield. Bye. Emotional damage. What's up, the Smith? Ow, don't hit me like that. It hurts. It's painful. Ethereal Kite Shield of repairs durability. Alright. With 19% enhanced defense. Okay. And 30% faster block. And 20% increased chance block. Alright. Bone mark. Oh, the bone has been marked. Let it be known. This is where we mark the bone. The bone marking. We marked the bone here. Right there. That's where we marked it. Right there. We're coming back. We're coming back later. Gonna check that mark. We're gonna make sure it's still there. You guys better watch out. We marked that bone. Don't you unmark it. Mr. NiNi, he's sleeping in his house. He was tired. He didn't want to come. He's very grumpy sometimes. You try and take him out of the cage, and he's just like grumpy, grump, 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 grump. But I'm just over here like, you know what? You know what? Fine, man. Stay in your cage. It's not like anybody wanted to see you or anything.
It's locked.
What's up, Scott? Scott Bragdon. He always be bragging about everything. Scott can't ever keep anything to himself. He's always bragging all over the place. Earned his nickname Scott Bragdon because he's always bragging. Keck would be the easiest way to explain it. A keck. That's really what kind of what it sounds like. It's like. Yeah, it's like a not happy squeak. It's like a kick. Yeah, Blade Furious Acid works really well with the right equipment. Cleglaws is a pretty good starter set for that. They're beefing it up too in the patch. So CER, I think you're gonna really like how they beefed it up because it's pretty strong in the patch. It's pretty strong. It's very strong. Keck W? No, there's no W on the end of the keck. It's just a keck, like K-E-K. It's very high pitched though, with like a little bit of a growl to it. Gee, you know what? This would be funny. Here, hold on. Here we go, suckers. You guys asked for it. Alright, here we go. This is the low, gentle squeaking that the chinchillas make. Are you ready? Are you ready? That one's kind of like a everything is okay kind of a noise, right? So this is the love squeaks. This is the barking. This is what I'm talking about. It's like a kick. Why is there like Indian music on this thing? Just give me the keck music with the yeah. They also do this teeth grinding thing. I don't even know what they do this for. Where's the other one they have? There it is right there. That's the angry kick. That's the anger.
Really, Trixie?
They're angry at you.
You don't care about me, though, right?
Angry. They said, stay away. Stay away. And then this one's really cool. I actually really like this one. Let me see if I can find this one for you. This is their alarm call. Are you ready? So the chinchillas actually have this alarm call. It's meant to inform the other chinchillas around them that something is wrong. Like maybe there's an evil cat, or maybe there's a horrific werewolf or something outside. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Whatever it is, the alarm call is meant to, sort of like tell everyone in the vicinity that something is wrong. That is the alarm call, and I've heard it many, many times. Many, 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 many times. They also have a shorter alarm call, and this one is really cute. This is the baby noise. So when chinchillas are little tiny itty bitty babies, and a grown-up comes and to talk to them, the little chinchilla basically says, "I'm a baby, please don't eat me." That's basically what the baby's saying. He's basically saying, "I'm a baby, please don't eat me. Please, 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 please don't eat me. I would appreciate it if you would not eat me." And that's pretty much the gist of that whole sound. Please don't eat me. Getting a bit of a glare on my monitor. There we go. That's much better. Less glare. Had to catch up now that I was displaying Chinchilla noises. A reasonable request. How do you know it's a reasonable request? Maybe they're very tasty. Maybe they are quite tasty. The digital shaman. They could be quite tasty. Another thing that I left out of the video the other day is that the female chinchillas will actually stand up on their hind legs when they don't want you to do something or they're mad at you. They will stand up on their hind legs and squirt urine at you. This is a thing that only the females do. The males do not do it, and the females are very accurate too, and it's savage as all get out.
I need a key.
And they're very freaking accurate too. I had one of them one time. I didn't even do nothing. I think somebody walked by the cage. She freaking shot a stream out. God bless it. Hey, they're one more defense than mine.
I need a key.
An upgrade is an upgrade is an upgrade. Slimazon, no. Okay, he's alive. Morbius. Morbius. Okay, but you have to name him Facehugger, Kyle. If you don't name him Facehugger, it's no good. That way you can scream out, Facehugger! And then all of a sudden there's like a squirrel right on their face.
It's locked.
Hey, I think we found the life cycle, Kyle. So your flying squirrels are the facehuggers, right? That implant the eggs, and then my chinchillas are the ones that are roaming around inside their stomach like an alien in their chest. See? Haha, chest aliens. I got the chest aliens, and you got the facehuggers.
Evil here.
Oh god, that's dangerous in there. In the Navy. You can meet your fellow demon in the Navy.
I am overburdened.
Overburdened. Don't die to the lightning monsters.
I am overburdened.
I have no lightning resistance. Please don't kill me with your shocks. I don't want to die today, you see. Please do not kill me. Please do not kill me. Please do not shock me with your Sith Force. I don't want to die. And my weapon's broken. Jarcy, repair my angelic sickle. Let's go to the catacombs. It's very dark in the catacombs. I wish I had a torch. It would help me out. Die. Bink. Nightmare on Elm Street? What? Oh Lord, where's the doorway? There's a door. There's a door. There's a back door. Aha! Oh, it's too late. Hey, I'm level 41. I can stop dying now. Hold on just a minute there. I need to go retrieve my amazing shield. Ah, the royal shield of the ancients pledge. Look, just like that. 75, 75, 82, 63. Bam.
The God Shield has been obtained. Blue Warrior needs food. Blue Warrior needs food badly. Blue Warrior is about to die. Blue Warrior has obtained a pizza pie.
No, unfortunately, it will not stack with Doom Rune Word. I was actually looking at Doom Rune Word too. It definitely is a very sexy rune word. I'm not gonna lie. It definitely has some sex appeal to it there. Y'all cannot tell me what to do. I got a shield that's so great, it's gonna make you poo-poo your pants. It's gonna make you poo-poo your pants. You're gonna have to go get them changed at the 24-hour laundromat. Yes, your pants. Gonna have to change your pants. You shouldn't have wore white to the store, 'cause now you're gonna have to wash them with some bleach. While I eat my peach. Hope you brought enough quarters for the laundromat, 'cause they're not gonna let you wear your hat indoors. So you better wash your drawers. I'm just running around killing everything. They're already on level 3. Just singing my song, that's what I do. And you guys already went to level 3. It would have been better if it was 2, because it would have rhymed. But that's the breaks. Dems the breaks. Oh, God. Stop being rude. Is that the Clifford the Big Red Dog theme? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that it's not. Such lyrical musings as the Clifford the Big Red Dog song. Johnny come lately. And Johnny came yesterday. Along with Johnny's coming in 5 minutes. And such smash hits. As Digimon Digital Champions, I want to be the very best. Like no one ever was. And Captain Planet. And the Planeteers. And that useless one with the heart power. Now that's what I call music volume 666. Played on loop forever, and you will never be able to turn it off. On max volume, with increased bass. Sounds a lot like this. I have no idea how that sounded on camera, but congratulations.
Looting and polluting is not the way. Hear what Captain Planet has to say.
The power is yours. Only you can prevent forest fires. That's right, I was really Smokey the Bear the whole time. Smokey the Bear.
The doorway to the future. Stop walking away from me slowly. I would really appreciate it if you would stop walking away from me slowly, 'cause I can't hit you if you're walking away from me with a speed that exceeds a snail. The most immortal monsters in the entire game, the ones that walk away very slowly. Do people realize how hilarious I am? Am I hilarious, or am I just insane? It could be that I'm actually insane, Digital. Did you consider that? I may be 2 Fruit Loops short of a bowl of Fruit Loops. I may be 3 French fries shy of a plate of chips. Yeah. You know, somebody at work told me one time, they said, you know, you should have your own show. Like, it should be called The Daniel Show. I'd be like, what are you talking about? They're like, because you're crazy. You should just have your own show, just to call it The Daniel Show. You could just do Daniel things on The Daniel Show. And I'm like, I don't know, that sounds pretty good. I'll take that. I'll be on The Daniel Show. The Daniel Show sounds fun. Who doesn't like The Daniel Show? Tune in Friday nights at 8 for the new Daniel Show, coming to you on WHEV 973 FM. No, the Merc died. I fed him every single potion I had. No, steal everything. Spine Ripper. A summoning amulet. Hey, that's a pretty good summoning amulet. And some blood fists. Neo avoiding bullets. These are great fast hurt recovery gloves if anybody needs some fast hurt recovery gloves. They're actually amazing fast hurt recovery gloves if you need some fast hurt recovery. Amazing. You can upgrade them too, get some better defense.
Good day.
Dang it. What did I pick up? The gloves? I didn't mean to pick up the gloves. What if I should just use Flesh Render? It's not very fast, but it does have lots of damage. It's ethereal, though. It's ethereal. I can't use it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I got all the time to make the rhyme. So I want to put some lime in my coconut. Ah da 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 da. Daddly dun da daddy dun da daddy dun 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 dun. Hey da da dee da da dee dun 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 dee da da dee da da da. Ooh, I can use my offensive auras. Yes, I can use my offensive aura janks. Jangle jangle legs, jangle jangle legs. I could use them jangle jangle legs. Always to the east. Well, you were here before the dawning of an age, Digital Shaman. At the dawn of a new era of men and elves. One man would make a difference. And that difference wouldn't be that great, and actually people would kind of overlook it for years to come. But eventually they would notice, sort of, you know, in their rearview mirror as they were driving down the highway, a billboard of epic proportions that has my cheesy face on it. I used to watch this movie a long time ago. It had this cheesy song in it, and I got it stuck in my head forever. And it was literally just a date, like over and over again. It was like, in the year 2525, I'm just trying to stay alive. In the year 2545, will history survive? I can't remember what movie that was from, but it was cheesy as all get out. I remember it being like, not even B movie tier. It was like C movie tier. It was C movie tier. It definitely was C movie tier. It was something bad. It was not a cartoon, though. It was an actual like real live action cheesy C movie. My block chance, 66%. I guess that's one good thing about using the phase blade. My block chance will be freaking through the roof. Oh, my merc's dead. Hold on, let me go grab my merc real quick. I like to keep my merc alive, because he will keep me also alive, and I really don't want to rhyme anymore, so we're just going to say alive a couple more times. Alive. We're living. Yoida! 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 Let's go to Morbius's TP. He said he's at level 2. Morbius. Morbius.
Thank you. Thank you.
Slimazine. Slimazine. Slimazon. What's up, Ooze Flame the Howler? I'm so glad I'm finally using the shield that I've been holding on to for ages. Ages. That topaz. Get out of here. Take that combat drop. Oh, you thief! My combat drop.
You demon!
It's a good thing I have extra damage against demons. Goggle head of suckiness. Ashcrow the Hunter. I'm green. It's a dead end. It's the end of the dead.
Come on. Follow me. Come on. Come on.
Come on, let's go. Duck Dodgers. There's a gremlin on the wing. A gremlin on the wing.
Come on.
In the year 2525, Diablo just wanted to survive. But in the year 2545, Diablo just wanted to stop dying over and over again. Radamant the poop face. Die already. Stop poisoning me to death. Then you go back to town and cure this gonorrhea from my being. Farah, prepare my weapon. What's my damage now? 808 to 824? Nowhere near max synergies. Nowhere near. Think Radamant gave you COVID? It's rough. Not sure what to tell you about that one, buddy. That's rough. Atma rewards you with a discount on all the merchants in Lutico Lane, which does not include gambling. I know, because I tried. It's everything but gambling. Everything but gambling. It's very rude. The thirst is beastly. Not enough ED on it, yeah. It's nice, though. Although I never could really figure out if you actually got a discount in Loot Go Lane, or if they were just overcharging you to begin with, and Atma talked them into, like, not overcharging you anymore. Alright, Joe Barry. See you later, man. I mean, if anybody else is around the level 43 Nightmare difficulty Act 2, you're more than welcome to come join us. We're in game GGM Noobs 316. Just don't bring in your giant high level character and run around murdering everything. We actually want to have fun playing the game. But if you got a character on level and you want to come level up, or even if you're just close, we can sync up. That's not a big deal. Like if you're in Act 3 and we're in Act 2, you know, you can just play with us until we get to Act 3, and we'll sync up.
Come on.
We'll sync. Syncopation. Here, blood slime, the slammy. Your slime is bloody. And your blood is slammy. Dude, I about died laughing when my girlfriend told me she bought like $200 on Squishmallows. Hellrune. Those are always useful. Leave that slime alone. Come a little closer, evil monsters. I feel like smiting you down. On a smote of sweet smiting, it was really smoted down. 'Cause I'm gonna smote you on some falling rain. I'm gonna smote all your smote away. A squishmallow is basically a pillow that is rather uniquely shaped and usually has an animal's face on it or of some kind. Sometimes has ears or something. It's pretty much just a pillow, like a fancy pillow, honestly. I've actually used them as pillows before. They work really well as pillows. I have this Boo. He's a ghost. He says Boo. He's very comfortable. Very good neck pillows. They form to the shape of your neck. Oh yeah, Morbius. Can we talk about what happened yesterday when you went AFK on the River of Flame stairs and blocked us all for like 10 minutes? And we couldn't get past you because you were just standing on the River of Flame stairs, and we had to like glitch around you using like teleports and black magic. It's a very interesting place to go AFK, sir. Very interesting indeed. Almost as if you deliberately chose to go AFK on the stairs to block us. To block us. And we cried, Morbius, please move. We're dying here. There's flames in our arseholes. But no, it went on deaf ears. On deaf ears. Mr. G? Who's Mr. G? Giles? Mr. Giles? Who's that? Who could that possibly be? Certainly not Mr. Garntopoulos. That is just unlike him entirely. Mr. Garntopoulos would never do such a thing. How dare you besmirch Mr. Garntopoulos' good name? And that's a totally real name, and I didn't just make it up. Oh, you want to hear something funny? So I was at work today, and I just kind of like vaguely overheard them saying a name, and I don't know if you ever watched Seinfeld, but there was a name that was used on a regular basis. My George, it was Art Vandelay. Remember, Art Vandelay? And I'm sitting there, I'm in the office, and I overhear them say, oh, we have a new employee coming in. Her name is Andalay. And I'm like, I'm like, did they just... And they're like, yeah, it's a real fancy name. I was like, I've never heard it before. And I'm like, did they just say Vandalay? From frickin' Seinfeld? I'm going to have to let them know that might be a fake name. Vandalay. It could be a real name, for all I know. I don't know. But it was the fake name that they used on Seinfeld, which is what, you know, caught my attention. He made up several fake personas of the Art Vandalay. Vandalay Industries, Vandalay Enterprises, Vandalay Architectural. He was always making up some kind of Vandalay name. Well, you should be super excelling in here, Slime. This is like your go-to zone. Sorry, I was trying to rearrange my choms. Wanderley? How do you pronounce that? Art Vandalay. I'm doing just fine in nightmare difficulty. How much? It's not until I get to hell difficulty things are going to get difficult for me. And I know it too. As soon as I get to hell difficulty things are going to be like, yeah. Oh, the weather outside is frightening. But the demons inside are biting. And I really would like some snow, 'cause there's fire going right up my arsehole. Sing it again. It's either one of these. It's either left or straight. I bet you it's straight. Yeah, it's straight. It's always up here for some reason. Search the entire maggot layer from top to bottom. Morbius was already on level 2. Hey, hatchet. Emilio! Running around in circles in the maggot layer. Running around in circles all over the place. Running around in circles in the maggot layer. Running around in circles all over the place. She's immune to cold anyway. It's not like I do anything. I can beat her to death with my physical damage, which is not very high. Beat. Oh, I'm talking about Vanderlei, which is from Seinfeld. Pretty sure Vanderlei was spelt with a V. Or Vandalay. Seinfeld. Art Vandalay. There it is right there. Art Vandelay is a fictional character created by George that invents when job interviewing, claiming to have worked for him at Vandelay Industries. There it is right here. By the way, there's an Easter egg. I don't know if you guys ever knew this, but in the finale of Seinfeld, the judge's name is actually named Arthur Vandelay. So in the finale, they pulled one final trick on George, where literally the name that he was using the entire time was actually real. It was real all along. Does anybody need a faster cast ring that doesn't even have that much on it, but it's, I don't know. It's a low level faster cast ring. Don't need that. Slaughter! What's up, Matt? I recently rewatched all of Seinfeld. Like, literally the entire thing. Some of the episodes were unwatchable, by the way. Some of them were unwatchable. I tried. I really did try to watch some of the older episodes, and they were just, like, cringe. They were so cringy. Just me personally, like, I couldn't, like, knowing what happened even. Like, I think that's what made it worse. Because I knew what was happening, and I knew how terrible it was going to be. And, man, some of them were just awful. Like, the whole Spongeworthy episode with frickin' Elaine.
What are you, sponge-worthy?
One in 155,000? What are you talking about, Matt? What kind of item are you talking about? Two sockets, negative 25 or 20% requirements. Wow. Trying to have fun, Morbius.
Light guide my way in this accursed.
You run ahead too much. You don't even kill anything half the time. You just like run past everything. You guys fight those monsters there, and I'm just gonna run ahead and find everything while you guys are fighting those monsters over there. Want to murder things. I want to explore. So, Matt, the reason why the odds are so high, or so rare, whatever you want to call it, is not because the item is rare. So take this, let's see here, let me find an item here. We killed Dire Pox the Destroyer real quick. Take this amulet right here, okay? This amulet can only ever spawn as the lowest quality is a blue, okay? So the lowest that it can ever possibly be is a blue amulet. Alright, so there are multiple different things that this amulet can become. Alright, so if an amulet drops, and that's the first hurdle. So an amulet has to actually drop, and Magic Find has absolutely nothing to do with this. So when you kill a monster, it randomly rolls what the monster is going to drop. Whether it drops a Superior Grand Scepter, or whether it drops a amulet, whatever it is, the monster has a roll on what is actually going to fall on the ground. Okay? When the item falls on the ground, or is about to fall on the ground rather, the game goes through a couple rolls. And it goes, okay, I am going to drop an amulet. What is the quality that this amulet will be? Is it going to be a unique amulet? Is it going to be a set amulet? Is it going to be a rare amulet? Or is it going to be a magical amulet? It always will be a magical amulet if it doesn't roll anything else. So magic is the last roll that it does. It also does a roll for the rare set rolls. And if I remember correctly, it is rare. So it's magic, rare, set, unique, if I remember correctly. And feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. But basically how it works is the game will actually roll first for unique. Okay? So it's a very rare roll, and it always rolls unique first. So the first roll that you get is it going to be unique, yes or no? Then if it fails that, is it going to be a set, yes or no? Then if it fails that, is it going to be a rare item, yes or no? And if it fails the rare item, since the magical amulet, since amulets can only ever be magical at their lowest, it will always be a magical amulet if it fails everything else. And this is basically how the system works. So you have to actually get the base first. All right. So some of the bases are exceedingly rare all by themselves. So just to get the base to drop so that you can roll for the items is difficult. It's an all resistance 6 amulet at level 6 AJL, okay?
The light can never be extinguished by
Shimmering amulet. So the rarity of items comes into play in multiple things, okay? Number one, is it a unique item? Unique items are exceptionally rare in general. Then you have the base item. Is the base item rare? If the base item is not rare, then there's a very good chance you'll see the item drop 2 or 3 times. Take the Venom Ward breastplate. The Venom Ward breastplate is a unique item, and unique items are rare, but the breastplate is not. And so you have like a million, kajillion, kajabillion, breastplates that are dropping on a regular basis, which means you have a lot of chances for that breastplate to roll unique. Whereas something like a Sacred Armor, which is exceedingly rare and only drops from level 85 zones, you have to actually be in a level 85 zone for a Sacred Armor to drop, and that basically means that you're going to see very few Sacred Armors as you travel through the game. So you have less of a chance to find that. But if you put yourself in the correct place, if you make sure you've got the right amount of Magic Find, if you're killing the right monsters, there's a much higher probability that it will drop from those particular creatures. Now granted, you're still probably not going to find Ethereal's Might. Those are like lottery items. Another point into code resistance. The odds change with different monsters, yes, because the different monsters spawn different items, correct. So one monster might not be capable of dropping, for instance, a Sacred Armor, whereas another monster might. So if you kill a monster that has absolutely no chance of dropping a sacred armor, there is no chance for you to obtain a sacred armor, and there's no chance for you to obtain the unique sacred armor, or any of the other items that can potentially roll as sacred armors, like IK armor. So you have to make sure you're in the right place that can actually drop the base item, otherwise you have absolutely no chance of getting the item that you're looking for. So always think about it like this. Magic Find is the percent chance increase that the item that does drop will drop at a higher quality than what you normally get it at. So if that spiked shield that just dropped a second ago, if I was rocking a lot of Magic Find, there's a very good chance that could have turned into a blue spike shield, or a yellow spike shield, or it could have been a set spike shield or a unique spike shield. I don't think there is a set spike shield, actually. Pretty sure there's not a set spike shield. Materials odds are not ridiculous. So let me fix a misconception there. Material just doesn't drop from a lot of monsters. So it is a rare item, yes. But you don't see very many sacred armors already, because they don't drop from a lot of monsters to begin with. And when you are in the right places to farm those monsters that Tyrael's Might could potentially drop from, Tyrael's Might is also a higher level item that can only drop from specific high level monsters, which means that even if you kill a monster and he's capable of dropping Tyrael's Might, or sorry, a sacred armor, there's no guarantee that he can actually drop the item specifically that you're looking for. It's called treasure class and monster level. So, like for instance, let's say you have an item which is the base can drop at TC class 81, but the item itself is treasure class 87, which means that you can find the base in a lower level zone, but the higher level item, the one that is treasure class 87, the unique version, cannot drop in the lower level zones. And so it creates this sort of like elusiveness, which doesn't really actually equal like rareness of drop. Like, people don't see Tyrael's Might drop all the time, not because Tyrael's Might is exceedingly rare, but because the majority of the levels in the game are not high enough to drop that item. You have to be in the right places, and if you're not in the right places, you'll never see it drop. So there is something that actually can change the odds of you getting the drop, and I'll explain. So there is this thing in Diablo that a lot of people don't know about, and it's basically that only one unique item of any type can drop within a game. Okay? So if you see a Venom Ward, for instance, in one game, and you don't leave, and you don't go to another game, you cannot get another Venom Ward in the same game. Okay? Some items have multiple uniques. So, for instance,
surely is the product of a twisted mind.
Tyrael's also has another item that can roll as a sacred armor. So there's actually two different uniques. Okay, so we have the Tyrael's Might and we have the Templar's Might. Both of them are uniques, and both of them are sacred armors. So let's say, for instance, you found a Templar's Might in a game. Okay. You should then go through the process of clearing the rest of the game. You should literally go through the process of clearing everything out. Because quite honestly, you have now hit the lottery jackpot, so to speak. Because if you can get another sacred armor to drop and it rolls unique, it will definitely be a Tyrael's. Because it will not roll as Templars again. It can't. And there's a lot of items like that in the game that you can do this with. You will not get the same unique twice. not in the same game. If you create a new game and you start a new Magic Find run in a second game, then yes, you can get the same unique, but not in the same game. Another interesting thing is that you can gamble the same unique in the same game. So I used to think that you couldn't gamble the same unique twice, but apparently you can gamble the same unique twice. Apparently it does not apply to gambling. Well, some of the items I think need their TC class adjusted because they're just really too high level items. They really are.
I am overburdened. Lest seeker.
TP up at the Summoner. Make sure you read the book. Yeah, there's only one unique Shaco, Harlequin Crest. Harlequin Crest is just elusive because I think they deliberately made it that way. It's just kind of a rare drop. But if you want one of the best chances of finding yourself a Harlequin Crest, it's really easy to do, is go to Hell difficulty and just farm Rakanishu and Tree Hit Fist over and over again. They actually have pretty good chances to drop that item. I've actually seen Rakanishu drop that item a lot. Cyclops, isn't that one over here?
Thanks.
Gets one down. Yeah, I feel like one of the fallacies that people make when they start magic finding, and AGL kind of hit the nail on the head, and I've talked about this before too, is that people try too hard to find a specific item. Diablo's not really designed that way. If you magic find and you just magic find, just take your magic find character somewhere and just do your best to find some items. You will be surprised at what you find, but if you're looking for a very specific item, I've noticed that it usually doesn't go the way that you would like it to go. Gull Dagger, probably. At level 11. Gull Dagger at level 11 is super good gamble. No guarantee you're going to get it, but some people get it relatively quickly and some people don't. Pretty sure that's deliberate, Samael. I mean, they did it deliberately to hurt people. To hurt people's soul. They're like, we're going to make a really good item and then we're going to make it look like dirt. And they laughed and giggled when they did it, too. I'm pretty sure they laughed and giggled on purpose. It was probably something like this. Let me see if I can get their laugh down. I'm gonna try and mimic them exactly. Are you ready? It's probably something like that. Probably with a little bit more gusto. See if I can repair my weapon before Duriel dies.
Faith, I feel good day.
What's up, Duriel? His name was Duriel. He was in a tomb. He didn't have nothing to read inside its tomb. He was rude and had a big butt. And he liked to ambush everybody with his giant claws and his big old butt. That's right, I said you got a big butt, Duriel. And it's spiky. You got a big spiky butt. That's right, eat it. I always hated the shaking. The shaking just made it really hard to pick up items.
I shall honor Tal Rasha's sacrifice
Hurts my eye.
by destroying all the prime evils.
Alright guys, are you ready for some ASMR? Hold on, we gotta turn up the sound for this. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Many bug squishes with these boots, sir. There. I hope you guys appreciate all the hard work I did squishing those bugs for you. I hope you appreciate it. You have done very well. It is unfortunate that Mephisto and Baal have looted you. And that all my harem girls have died.
Jaren tells me I should take you east to Kurast.
Alright, Mashif. Alright, I want you to look me in the eye. Okay? Kurast is not what you once knew. Okay, when we arrive in the docks, I want you to know, Mashif, was not always like this. The city was once grand. Okay? But it is not grand anymore. So prepare yourself. There are no more hookers.
Good to see you.
I'm dumb as a bag of bricks. I hope you guys know that. Dumb as a bag of bricks. Packaged chinchilla poop? Those things hurt. You could like sprinkle those on the ground like on a Home Alone and people would walk on them and stab their toes with them. Things are ouchy. I've done it before. Them janks hurt.
I wish that on no man.
Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing. Bing, 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 ding, ding. Bing, bing, bing. Level am I now? 46. I could use a Raven Frost. A Raven Frost for the cannot be frozen. Can't not. I'm gonna lose 522 attack rating. I mean, I don't lose 522 attack rating. Let's be honest. I lose less than that, but still. Gamer girl bathwater. I mean, if it works for them, I suppose. You guys want to see my my Cardassian neck? Check this out.
Yes.
Bet you didn't expect that. You got any more cold damage jammies in here? I'll take all the cold damage that I can get. I want to freeze you so very cold. You do not feel your own toe. I mean, in Japan, they literally have vending machines that sell underwear. Soiled underwear. Okay. Alright, what level am I? And what level is this sword? Level 54. I'm pretty far away from level 54. But I do need a total of 136 dexterity. Might as well just go ahead and hit it. It'll help out my attack rating anyway. What's up? You guys ever seen that meme with the what was it, the cat? And he's like, my tummy can fit many loop, brother. Oh, you guys want to see something crazy? Look, look. The Atari logo is on my head. Check this out. See the Atari logo? It's literally on my forehead. Let me see if here I'll even zoom in for you guys. I literally have the Atari logo on my forehead. That's the Atari logo right there. Hello. Right there. Atari logo. Right on my forehead. You reminded me when you said spoon on my forehead. Alright, let me catch up with Morbius. He's always running ahead of me. I'm going to kneecap him. I'm just going to run gap. Morbius is like, what the hell happened? My knee don't work. Like, Take out his running hand. Get sponsored by Atari. My tum can fit many loop, brother. Many loop, brother. Heavy bracers? I don't think I ever played that thing. Why don't you send me one, AGL? I'll review it on stream. Jade figurine.
For something more valuable.
I will trade it for a bird. The golden bird of Quillick. Return and see what I have made for you. I'm kind of excited about the Steam Deck. I'm hoping the pre-orders open up soon. I'm going to drop some money on that thing.
Damn it. Good day.
I'm going to get the big boy. I'm going to do some videos on it too. If you guys are looking forward to that. I've not set foot in Kuros for years. It certainly has been run down and there's less hookers. It's terrible. I'm terrible. Please forgive me, Jesus. I'm still using an angelic sickle in Nightmare, by the way. I want you guys to know this. I want you guys to see and witness. I don't really know. I was kind of excited to try out a Holy Freeze Paladin for the first time, but then they, like, reverted their changes. So now I'm already doing my Holy Freeze Paladin, because if they're just going to keep it the same, I might as well just do it now. I mean, I've never been a big Sorceress fan. Not that I don't like Sorceresses, I just don't usually play Sorceresses. Even though I've literally played every single Sorceress that's ever existed. I probably had about like 10 or 20 sorceresses back in the day. Which is a lot. All those are gone, though. Every single one of those got deleted due to the 90-day account deletion or character deletion policy. Couldn't keep up with that many characters and many accounts. Because you only can have back in the day, you can only have 8 characters per account. 8 characters per account. And 8 characters per account was not a lot, especially when I had like literally like hundreds of characters. He blocked me into the corner. How is Frost Nova in the patch? I always wanted to build a Frost Nova Sorceress, but it just never really did enough damage. I always felt like Frost Nova was just lacking. Cost way too much mana. It didn't do enough damage for the mana it cost either. Yeah, 200 FCR Nova builds. I've seen them, done them. I'm talking about Frost Nova, not Nova. Frosty, frosty, frosty. You want to do Frost Nova for PvP? Too bad everybody will have cannot be frozen. That chilling effect could be beast. Although it still will affect anybody's mercenary or minions if they don't have cannot be frozen. Yay, max resist cold. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I actually considered a very interesting thing to do on this kind of character. And I don't know if it would actually work or not, but the general idea was 2 specs. Kind of like the same way you would do like a Frost Amazon and like a Fire Amazon at the same time, and you might have like 2 different bows, one for the Frost spec and one for the Fire spec. And the general idea was, I'm going to have to max out Salvation anyway, right? So I'm going to have to put 20 points into that. It's the same synergy for both of these, right? So if I were to rock Holy Shock as well, for instance, I would have to invest another 20 points here. So that's 20, 40. And then I would have to invest another 20 points here. So that's That's 80, right? But I still have to invest the same number of points here. So that's, what is that, 100? And I would have 15 points to play around with. So I could potentially have both Holy Shock and Holy Freeze to play around with. And I could swap back and forth between two different specs. I could, for instance, have a very good cold weapon on one hand, and then I could have a very nice, you know, like a lightning, like maybe like a crescent moon on the other hand, for instance.
Thanks. Thanks.
Also, theoretically, I could just run Dreams. Dreams with this. Just have two elements. So many cocoons and spiders and giant. I'll see you later, AGL. Yay, we got an eyeball. I really wish I had a little Ziploc bag or something though for this eye. I'm not gonna lie. I need a little Ziploc baggie, please. Does anybody got a little Ziploc baggie for this eyeball? It would be appreciated. Y'all ever think about that? There's no way they had any appropriate storage medium for an eyeball. You're just carrying around an eyeball. It's probably got juices leaking out of it.
Yes.
What's the best you got? Like some wax paper? Hoping it keeps that in. Oh, man. A little bit of wax paper. I really gotta get a better weapon soon. Speed is fine. The damage is fine because of the speed. The issue I'm running into is my lifesteal is doing absolutely nothing because I have no physical damage. Physical damage is important a little bit, so you get some lifesteal back. If you can't steal any life, you die, cause you can't do anything about it. You just slowly bleed you away until all your health is gone. And the meager lifesteal I get from this sword is just not enough to save me. Hey! Stop it! Stop being rude to me! Ruades. Ruades! Alright. Salvation time. Salvation! Does the fire skill help out Dragon or Hands of Justice? Fire skill. No, it does not help out rune words. No, plus fire skills does not help out rune word auras. That was terrible. It typed in ruin word horrors. That is not what I intended at all. That was not it. Please do not do this to me. In the Flayer jungle, you must wait until the dice read 5 or 8. Oh, perfect.
I am overburdened.
In the Flayer dungeon, you must wait until the dice read 5 or 8. Ooh, 3-socket all-res 30. What shield you rocking, Morbius? That's a 3-socket all-res 30. Could throw Ancient's Pledge in there. That would cap you out on res for nightmare difficulty. Yay, nay? You want a 3-socket all-res 30 shield, Morbius? Ralor Tau that bad boy? Here, I'll drop it on the ground here if you want it. Hey, now just circle it. Guess that was a no. He said, boy, I want your stanky shield. I get lots of questions on my YouTube channel. Sometimes they're not the greatest questions, and I have to wonder where they come from. And sometimes, you know, they're pretty good. Meow. Lower Karast. Aw, you already killed Stormtree. I wanted to kill Stormtree. Butt-face Stormtree. He said, wah, wah. Try refreshing the window, Morbius. Or I can hop into Discord, and you can mute the stream. You hop into Discord. I don't even know why I didn't even... I don't know why I... Alright, Discord... where's my Diablo channels? Atmos Bar and Grill. There we go. I'm in Atmos Bar and Grill if you want to join me in there. In the bar grill. I gotta check on here every now and then. There's so many like comments that get caught by the auto moderator. Some of them are okay, some of them are not okay. Most of them are Kyle, by the way. Most of them are Kyle. Oh my god, I forgot how much I hate these guys. You're a slow walker. You're not escaping today. Small Jimmy. 5% faster hit recovery. Boo. I always hope I find like 5% faster hit recovery with something else, but it just like never seems to happen.
Something like this?
Exactly. Like a 10% and a 5%. Because I don't. Nobody ever wants to hold on to a 5% by itself. Having fun meoidering. Hell rune. The rarest of runes. Ah, the waypoints, yes. TP up at the waypoint. Need to go back to town real quick and repair my weapon. I'll have to hold off for a second though. Don't want to ruin the portal to the waypoint. Switch to my bow. Too bad this bow doesn't have piercing effect. Could always rock a razor tail.
I hate these bugs.
You hate bugs.
Yeah, they steal stamina.
They do at that. They drink it like water. They say,
They don't suck bugs, they suck stamina and mana.
delicious. Delicious and nutritious. They say good to eat, tasty. Keep plinking up the holy freeze damage. I need to get that as high as I can.
So why don't you want to use Doom? Is it too expensive?
What, more base?
Doom. Rune World, why don't you use it?
I mean, first off, it's like really high level. I mean, so there's that. Number two, it's kind of really expensive, yeah. I mean, the other thing is I feel like it would kind of be a waste. Because I'm not going to utilize the Holy Freeze Aura that's on the item. The only thing that I would be getting would be the negative resistances.
Yeah, but it might negative 40 to negative 60. That's a lot, isn't it?
And I feel like Voice of Reason might be honestly kind of like a better choice. Because it also will provide me with an AoE effect. The Frozen Orb. So I'll have Frozen Orb along with Holy Freeze. That'll be a pretty powerful combination. Yeah, my weapon's broken. Came all the way here for a chest. I will punch every one of you to death. Do not doubt me. Just beat them with the end of my sword. I always just run along the edges. It's easier to find if you run along the edges. You'll see a big dip in the wall, that's usually it. Mapping out the sewers, just mapping out the sewers. Do not wonder what they are in the bowels. The bowels of the sewers, the bowel of the sewers. Hi-ho the Dario, there's a couple turds floating by. Ah, there it is. Looks like somebody's already been here. Sort of like they ran by and didn't finish off Ice Hawk Riftwing.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. I need a key.
Need a key. Back off, sucker.
I need a key.
Good day.
Good day. You now speak to Orbus.
Dang it. Wrong TP.
I think I down TP.
That's right, I have Kuras Bazaar waypoint. It's the only waypoint I have. I forgot to repair my weapon. Dang it. Double dang. Dang. Triple dang. Royalty.
Good day.
Just becking across the eons. Cruelty's over here like, what?
For my
Why do you gotta call my name like that? You didn't do anything wrong. Which Slimazon gum? Slimazoon. I could have swear the faithful say go away. I've always thought this. You literally, if you listen really closely, they say, go away! Go away! I swear it sounds like go away. And then they also, I feel like they also say, you want to fight? You want to fight and go away. I'm not really sure why they do both. Why am I regular attacking? Zeal, thank you. Apparently my character took it upon himself to disengage Zeal. He's like, nah, you know what? You don't need that. Just punch him to death. Zeal's for babies.
It's because their weapon got broke.
It's for babies. Explore Sapphire. Snipe. Ow, stop beating me. Stop walking away slowly.
We need a lower resistance one in hell.
Lower resistance. I mean, I'm not going to be able to break any of the immunities anyway. What's up, Galeb? Galeb Flamefinger. We got the council members, and we got... Well, where's the other guys at? It's just Flamefinger?
I am overwhelmed.
Ismail.
Turk Oosfist. Eyes male poop hand.
The temple shall shine anew with the light.
Eyes male poop hand. That's right, boys. Act 3, Nightmare difficulty. I'm still using an Angelic Saber. Get wrecked. Angelic set, go. Got the Angelic set. I'll incur. You seem to have found some dolls there, sir. Dude, it was evading me. I'm sitting here hunting for a frickin' saber and I can't find it. Bragging, Jake. Braggart. A braggart he is. Look at him bragging at his sick finds. His sick finds just bragging away. Ow, hurt. F-rune. Johnny on the spot with the F-rune. Coming at you, gonna hit you with the best rune. Smack you in the forehead with the Zod rune. Make you indestructible, sir. Walking into danger. What's up, ballers? I heard you like Holy Freeze. Makes you feel good inside. Candy.
Endurance of 8 level 2. Our heroes found themselves assaulted by little bone dolls, seemingly created by little old grandmas in the back of their hut. Unaware of the power of these dolls, they assaulted them head on, and were met by little tiny explosions that hurt a lot. Oh god, they really hurt. Save us. Those grandmas sure can knit.
I think they should level up this place. I mean, in Hell it's only level 83.
Oh, it's because of it's a quest zone. They're not going to level up the quest zones. Anything that's considered a quest zone, they're gonna avoid. That's why they leveled up every zone that was not a quest zone.
But Sewers is a quest zone, and they made it 85.
So Sewers level 2 is always level 85, though.
Yeah.
So it didn't really matter. All they did was bump Sewers level 1 up 1 level. Sewers level 1 was level 84 before. So it was just a tiny little bump. They don't really care. Do we have the waypoints? I mean, it doesn't really matter, but we can go back. I don't care. Let's go kill Fisto and his big fat butt. Got that big old butt, and a big old big butt. He's got that butt. Why do you think Mephisto has that cloud around his butt? It's to hide his butt, because the cloud, he's ashamed of his butt, so he has this little cloud he forms around his butt, so you can't see it.
The butt that he doesn't have.
Oh, he's ashamed. There's shame in his eyes.
There's nothing left of his butt.
Is it, or is it just a really large butt, and he doesn't want people to see his badonkadonk?
I think you can only see his spines. Because he has like multiple spines.
Multiple spines. Who needs multiple spines? We need one spine. The first time ever I'm gonna have max salvation. This will be interesting. What's up, Mayford Dragon Hand? Mayfur. Mayfur. What's up, Mayfisto?
See, he has multiple spines. Two more spines under there.
He's got a cloud. He's got a cloud under there, and a little thing. And he's trying to hide his badonkadonk. That's what it is.
Oh, turn him around.
I don't know what's going on, but he's like right outside of range for me. Oh, there we go. Okay. Might need to go get a potion.
He doesn't have legs. How he can have? How can he has a butt if he doesn't have legs?
Yay! He's dead.
I can't.
No, I can't pick up a soul stone. What?
The Lord of Hatred shall darken the world no longer.
That's right. I'm about to die if I don't get out of here. Oh, Hell Shrine. Yay! Turn the tables on you, Mr. Bloodlord. Lion Voidbringer.
I was hoping for an SOJ, but it was a dwarf.
A scorpion for an SOJ? What?
No, I was hoping.
Oh. What's up, Soundwave? Eject. It is good to see you again, hero. Oh no, I gotta go get my reward from Alcor. The golden bed of Gwilly. I have made for you a potion. A potion.
Hello. It's Billiard.
I do leave the vids on YouTube after the stream. Always. There are so many live streams up on YouTube that it's not even funny.
Never.
Many of them many hours long. Many hours long. Many. Some of them 17. I think I even had a 17-hour live stream at one point. You having trouble finding them or something? I even have a playlist. It's called D2R live streams. Granted, I've only recently started adding to it, probably within the last couple months. But there's currently 49 videos in here. How do I not get burnt out? I freaking love Diablo. What are you talking about? If you do what you love, you don't get burnt out. That's pretty much all there is to it. I freaking love Diablo 2. I do. There's like a million different ways to play the game too. Yeah, so sometimes, like, right when the live stream ends, it does, like, some encoding or something. It processes it. I think it runs it through some algorithms and then it reposts it. So sometimes it does disappear right after the stream. But it always comes back up again. And if it's a really particularly long stream, it might take a little bit of time for it to do all its little things, whatever it's doing in the background.
Checking for
Copyrighted music, most likely.
yeah.
What's the rune that's above a Mal rune?
East.
Yes.
Paul Mal East. Gold.
Anybody want to trade me?
Yes.
Anybody want to trade me 2 Mals for an ist? I want to try and roll some sanctuaries.
And that's more expensive than East. 2 miles is like an East arm.
Sanctuary.
Grief in Phase Blade or Zerker? What are you talking about, Lord Warwick?
Zerker only for PvP. Phase Blade is for PvE.
Oh, you're talking about where would you make your grief? I gotcha. The range on the Zerker axe is honestly my favorite part of that particular thing. If you've never researched weapon ranges, I would recommend you do a little bit of research on weapon ranges. Although everyone prefers the Phase Blade because it is indestructible, honestly I prefer the Berserker's Axe because it has a range of 3. Or rather, a max range for a one-handed weapon, whatever you call it. I think it's +3, which actually makes it 4. Berserker's Axe is the largest range one-handed weapon in the game.
Isn't it a +2?
And I prefer it much more over the Phase Blade if I have the choice. Granted, the Phase Blade does have that nice indestructibility. That is definitely a nice feature. Also, the Phase Blade forces you to build dexterity, which of course also increases your block chance, so it makes it a little bit easier to build max block. I mean, there's a lot of pros and cons between the two, but if you ever play around with the range of weapons, Berserker's Axe range is just amazing. Take this this Angelic Sickle that I'm using right now. I'm pretty sure the Angelic Sickle has a range of 1. I'm pretty sure it's like one of the shortest range items in the game, and I can tell. Like, I really can tell. I'm in the middle of zealing things, and I literally can't zeal something that's literally standing right next to me. Like, that's how short the range is on the stupid Angelic Sickle. And I can't wait to be gone, be done with it. It's a very nice weapon for my build. Don't get me wrong, it works fine. But the range on it is just terrible. So really, when you're talking about the Phase Blade versus the Zerker Axe, you're talking about mainly range versus indestructibility. Those are your two main qualifiers. There are some other qualifiers, but really it's range versus indestructibility. Immune to cold? How dare you? I will smote you from existence. I think you'll find that most people put their grief in a Phase Blade. And the reason why most people put their grief in a Phase Blade is because they're not actually swinging it as a melee weapon. So, a lot of the times, the range on the weapon doesn't matter. Because they're using it with Smite. Or they're using it with just generally just abilities that don't necessarily use the range of the weapon anyway. And they don't really care about the range of the weapon or the damage of the weapon. They only really care about the speed and the indestructibility. But if you're actually going to swing it, if you're actually going to use it as a weapon, I would probably go with his Berserker's Axe. Good lord, that's a lot of damage there, and I don't have any potions.
Hail to you, champion.
If you're gonna use it for a smiter, though, then just do the Phase Blade, because the Phase Blade's the better choice. You're gonna end up breaking the Berserker's Axe all the time and having to run back to town to repair it. Does somebody know how to download D2R for free? I do not know how to download D2R for free. Are you sure your computer can even handle it? Because chances are, if you don't have the money to buy D2R, your computer may also not be powerful enough to even play Diablo 2 Resurrected, and that is a consideration.
Sure.
Well, the answer to the question is no, you can't download Diablo 2 Resurrected for free, at least online anyway, because the online service requires you to connect to the Battle.net systems, and the Battle.net systems are online, so there's a constant authentication process that goes on. You might be able to get some sort of bootleg version strictly for offline, but I haven't really looked into any of that kind of stuff. Nor would I shoot you a link and get my channel banned.
How can one who is once so
It's only $40. I mean, honestly, just ask your parents for a for $40. It's super cheap. You don't even have to get the special edition or anything. That's just Diablo 3. All right. Well, we finally got Izzy busy. Go ahead and grab my skill points. Hell yes. Keep chunking up that damage. Get that as high as I can possibly get it. I'm going to have to start working in plus skill equipment. Yeah, I could use Scalder's Ire at this point. I mean, it's more defense than what I have, I suppose. It's really not a lot more going for it other than defense, but sure. Well, that sounds like fun. I can also use Nosferatu's Coil. Get 10% increased attack speed. That'll come in handy. Didn't realize I could pop on Nosferatu's Coil. Get a little bit of increased attack speed bump there. If there was an easy way for me to give out a free copy of the game, I probably would have given him one. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm that kind of a guy. I'll just straight up give people stuff. But unfortunately, there's no like easy way for me to give away a copy of Diablo 2 Resurrected. You can't even gift somebody a game unless they're on your friends list, and they have to be on your friends list for more than like 3 days. They make it very difficult. Deliberately. I don't real money trade, AJ. I haven't real money traded any items since I started, and I have no plans to. I can't just whip a jaw rune out of my butthole. I mean, maybe I could, but I definitely don't want to reach up there and find out. It's not really that expensive, Sneezy. Trust me, $40 isn't really that much money these days. If you tell them you want the game, I'm sure they'll get it for you. And if there's some sort of like religious, exception, say, I'm a holy knight of the Paladin Order who is on a quest to kill the devil himself. See? So there you go. Religious exemption solved. Because who doesn't want their son to take up the righteous cause of the holy paladins and slay Diablo himself? Who doesn't want that? Who doesn't want that? I'll tell you who. Satan. That's who doesn't want that. What, California? What?
Thanks.
What level is Gulzar? He's level 48. He's hanging in there. Kind of impressed. With physical immunes, so corpse explosion is 50% fire damage. You wanna leverage corpse explosion in those situations. You also want to use amplify damage because amplify damage will actually break physical immunities. Let me give you some numbers here. Death's disguise. I will give you some numbers. So here you go. This is the numbers. So amplify damage reduces the physical resistance of a monster by 100%. It is at 20% effectiveness versus physical immune monsters, but it will still reduce them by 20% from the 100% that they're at, which 100% is immune. Which means that when you cast amplify damage on a physically immune monster, he will be at 80% physical resistance. Assuming, of course, he doesn't have some sort of other buff, which is bringing him above 100%. And usually that's not the case. So you need to leverage amplify damage, and you also need to leverage corpse explosion. Corpse explosion is 50% fire damage. It's 50% fire, 50% physical. So make sure you're utilizing corpse explosion on those physical immune monsters. And your mercenary can also help in that regard. As long as you're amplify damaging, you're going to be able to break those immunities. And my poor mercenary got moided. Okay, well you didn't steal a credit card, Sneezy. Okay, make that plain as can be. I didn't steal. You gotta say it's like I'm not the one who was an idiot. All right, I'd be like I didn't do that. Surely you can trust me. Came back to get my merc and then totally forgot I came back to get my merc. And then I put my gold inside the shared stash like an idiot. Get my gold. Don't die, Morbius. Yeah, well, one person can ruin it for everybody, Sneezy. One person can ruin it for everybody.
Should I block the stairs again?
I will fight you, Morbius. I think Holy Freeze will beat Holy Fire.
Not unless fire is hotter than freeze.
Y'all so dumb. Oh Lord, he coming. Sneezy's gonna download this version.
Your soul shall fuel the hellfire.
Look here, Erdars. I ain't got time for your smack talking.
I can't.
What's I get? A soul rune. Gypped. I got gypped. Gypped. What's better, Oradin or Tesladin? I'm not really gonna answer that question. It's like I mean, they're both basically the same thing. Tesladin is using the Tesla Aura, and Oradins are also using Tesla Aura. Pretty sure, anyway. Oradins are like glass cannons.
We basically are 3 Oradins here.
Ask Elon Musk. Ratman, Ratman, Ratman. Y'all feel free to share your friend codes and stuff in chat if you guys want to like get some friends, you know. There's 56 people in YouTube and there's 7 people on Twitch. Well, you guys got like PlayStation codes or like Xbox codes or you know, like Nintendo Switch friend codes. You know, get some friends going. I'm sure Kyle will come be your friend and then PK you while you're not looking. I am on Nintendo Switch and PC, AJ. That's terrible.
The Grim Scarab.
How do I feel about Project Diablo 2? Just Project Diablo 2 in general, I just don't play it. I don't really want to spoil my knowledge of the game. So many times I've come across people who are just like, isn't this item do this particular thing? And I'm like, no, it's never done that. And they're like, oh, maybe I'm mixing it up with Project Diablo 2. I really don't want that. The games are too similar, but not similar. I don't really want to play. I don't really wanna. Pink. You open up. We're not friends already, Morbius. What's wrong with you?
What do you mean?
You just sent me a friend's request. Why are we already friends?
No.
Neither, because both of them run into immunities all over the place, Sneezy. The game is very much so a game of you need to figure out how to build your character multiple ways, because you're going to come across a monster who's like, oh, you're a cold sorceress? And literally laughs in your face and farts on you and like carries you back to his cave and has his way with you. And it gets very dark from there. Extremely. It's definitely not G-rated. Like PG-13. I would probably not play hardcore unless you have a solid understanding of the game, Sneezy. Honestly, hardcore is one of the hardest difficulties, thus the term hardcore. When you die, that's it. You don't get to come back, ever. So, usually when you play hardcore, you want to do so with a greater knowledge and understanding of the game than you would normally have elsewise. You know the old saying, you know, when you get knocked down, get back up. When somebody knocks you on your ass, you know, get back up and stand back in the fight or something along those lines. Well, you can't do that in hardcore, because when you get knocked down, that's it. You don't get back up. You just make a new character and start over again from day one with nothing, naked like a little baby, like a naked little baby. Little naked baby. Straight from the womb. Yeah, this possessed Oblivion Knight has got some massive resistances. There's tons of good builds for console players. Summon Necromancer works really great on console. I was playing that the other day. The Grand Visor of Keys. Don't knock him off the thing. He won't drop anything. Rude. Poopy poopies. How is Blizzard hard to aim? It aims over top of the player, on the monster. You just cast it on. It's the same with Corpse Explosion and Firewall. I didn't have much issue with Firewall either, and Firewall seemed like it was probably the worst. I even came up with a little pattern with Firewall where I would like move in and out. It worked really well. Oh no, he's immune to cold. You, sir, are Ruad. Come back here.
We need the Conviction Paladin.
That would be the life, right? Just have one full Holy Fire Den, one full Holy Freeze Den, one full Holy Shock Den, and then have a Conviction Vengeance Paladin. You would just walk through all content.
Or Fist of Heaven.
We already got Lightning with Holy Shock, then. Oh, you mean for Conviction.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
My weapon's gonna break, but that's okay. I've got a bow and I'll make 'em pay. Ow! They don't like my bow. One more level, and I'm almost out of this angelic saber.
What do you need?
Hello.
Let me put on my goblin toes for Diablo.
What is that? 54?
The what?
The face blade.
Yeah, it's 54. Yeah.
Let Diablo's death end the reign of the three.
Let Diablo do the reign of the three. I think just walking up the siege zone will probably finish me off to level 54. And I can finally use Voice of Reason.
Good morning.
Good morning, Kane. What's up? What's up, my dude? Kane just walked up on me. He's like, "Good morning." I'm like, all right, Kane. All right, dang.
Stay a while and listen.
That's right.
Epilogue.
I heard later that
The meme with Kane.
What?
The meme with Kane where he says they never stay a while and listen.
I always stay a while and listen. I've listened to everything he said all the way through many times. Problem is as soon as he says it, I know exactly what he said. He's literally like, "Never forget," and I'm already like, "That your ultimate purpose here is not to serve yourself, but to serve others, and to kill Mephisto, and blah, blah, blah." And I'm like, man, just, I literally can hear it all in my head. Punk, 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 punk. Punk, 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 punk. Punk, 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 punk. Punk, punk, punk. I used to love leveling up in the siege zone, Bloody Foothills. Used to be back in the day. You used to come here for leveling. That was what you did. People would they would be like Siege 1, Siege 2, Siege 3, just like Bale runs. And that was before they nerfed down all the like the distances for EXP. You used to be able to just spread out all across the entire Bloody Foothills and basically just murder everything and just get massive amounts of EXP for it. Usually everybody would kind of focus together on Doc Farron and then we would all spread back out again. A superior dimensional blade. It's only 2 sockets. You know what? There's a lot of range monsters. I think I'm just going to bow it up. Working hard for my money. Working hard for my money. Ow. poison is rough. Do I have like no poison resistance or something? My poison resistance, the poison was just like draining me down like it was just like super AIDS. I couldn't do anything about it. Oh, that's right. Because when I take off my shield, I lose all my resistances. Ah, yes, yes. It's so very smart of me to remember that. That is why.
What's the damage?
A lot of my attack.
No.
1140 to 1345 right now on the bow. I got more on my regular attack.
No, I mean the lightning enchanted creature, which melted me.
Oh. Flawless go. Cold enchanted Doc Farron, come back, buddy. Hey, +2 javelin and spear skills, 10% increased attack speed. Anybody want some +2 jav, 10% IAS gloves? Only level 30. Ow. You guys are painful. I mala.
Up.
Hello.
What's the game name? You have a tune at this point? We're still GGM Noobs 3, password 16. Hasn't changed. It's been the same game for pretty much the entire time I've been playing. Slain by a quill rat. The shame. Dude, these quill rats got some sick thorns. And they keep moitering my merc. I think I need to refresh him. He's not high enough level anymore. I always love firing off screen, and what you do is you look for the lifesteal indicators to know if you're actually hitting anything. The lifesteal indicators let you know that you're you've connected with a target. You can do this for days. You can just fire off the screen, just fire off the screen, hitting all the monsters and firing off the screen, killing all the mobs, just killing all the mobs. Oh, y'all in for it now. Y'all done did it. Y'all done did it. It's time for the voice of reason. It's time for the voice of reason. I got the voice of reason. I'm gonna hit you in the face with some reasons. Actually got some physical damage now. I lost +1 to skills though. Sadness. At this point though, I could probably swap to like a Mara's or something like that. Oh, High Lord's Raft. I feel like Mara's might be the better choice though, because +2 to skills. Some cold penetration now though, which is definitely very nice. Shale room. We got the worst spawns for this though, didn't we? Nightmare is a difficult place, Sneezy Drizzy. It's definitely where you begin to... where you begin to be fully tested. Once you get to hell difficulty, things get really difficult, and you have to figure out your characters. I don't really know what exactly to tell you to spec into. You know, your gear might not be the best for a specific build. Like I could say, spec into hammered in, but you might have absolutely no hammered in equipment whatsoever, and you'd be the worst hammered in that ever existed. I mean, it's kind of a crapshoot. You know, take a look at your equipment and see what you think it might be good for. If you've built mainly melee, you could maybe go into a smiter or a Zeal Paladin, or you could go into you know, some other specs specifically revolving around melee. Like if you've collected a really nice weapon, a really nice shield and whatnot. But you know, if you've got some caster items maybe laying around from a spellcaster, you might be able to go into a hammered in spec. I mean, there's a lot of different ways you can go on Paladin. Hell difficulty is not going to be easy no matter what spec you pick, to be honest.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Dang, aren't you fast? Voice Reason's working out really nicely. There's many ways to overcome physical immunities in Hell. Number one is to have an ability that does more than just physical damage. Vengeance does more than physical damage. It converts physical damage into elemental damage. You can also use the Holy Shock, Holy Fire, and Holy Freeze abilities. Those are also elemental damage. You can also utilize items, like for instance, Baronera's Star has a relatively high amount of fire, lightning, and cold resistance. And that is a very nice Zealer weapon. You can also utilize other abilities like Amplify Damage, Decrepify, if you can get your hands on them, which will also break physical immunities. I mean, there are lots of ways around it. Actually, I cast freaking frozen orbs faster than a sorceress does. I mean, this is a good item right here if you want to try and use this on your Zealer as an offhand weapon for killing physical immunes. This is called the Voice of Reason. It has a level 13 frozen orb on striking with cold damage and negative cold enemy resistance, along with cannot be frozen and other nice effects. I mean, it's a fairly nice little object. Very easy to make too, honestly. Lemco LL is a relatively cheap recipe. Just type in exclamation point VOR, which stands for Voice of Reason. I've got a link to the recipe. Nightmare. Very, very frightening me. Galileo, Galileo, it's a bud, Diablo. Alright, do we have enough? We have one more point we need to put into that so we can have the base that we need. We'll start putting points into Vitality. Pretty much, Beard. Just leveling up my new guy. Just having some fun with my Holy Freeze Paladin. I just got the Voice of Reason rune words. I'm having fun with that. What about you, Beard? What you been doing? EVP out doing wang? It's got the negative cold res that I need. It's fast. It also has the frozen orb, which is nice. Kind of stacks up the cold damage. Probably go with something else later. What if you do Frenzy Barb with Rift and Voice of Reason? Be pretty nice. It doesn't work right now because of the casting delays are kind of like mixed together. Because what happens is when one ability, you know how like one ability casts, it reds out everything else. Like notice how when Frozen Orb casts, my Zeal is redding out. So every time that Frozen Orb casts, my Zeal is blocked. That's one of the bad things about the way that it works right now. But in 2.4, when they change the casting delays and they separate them out and they allow for spell weaving, you won't have that anymore. So you actually will be able to run Voice of Reason and Rift together and get a relatively nice effect. Because the Blizzard, the Frozen Orb, and whatnot can cast independently of each other without triggering each other's cooldowns, which will actually be pretty beast. I'm actually really looking forward to the spell weaving thing, 2.4 is going to bring spell weaving, which is something that the game has not really seen before. Gotta go get my Anya quest. Morbius is dead again. Small damage! Paladin! I might have to do a frenzy proc barb. Be fun. A proc barb could be very interesting. Just max attack speed, max frenzy. Just as much attack speed as you can possibly get. 2 proc weapons, Voice of Reason, Rift. Probably a bunch of other really nice proc items. Just as many procs as you can possibly get procking in proc land. Probably throw in a Carrion Wind for the Twisters. Probably throw in, trying to think. A lot of good choices. A lot of good choices. We got Broken's on in here. The dum dang on Broken's on. Dum dang on Broken's on. Dum dang on Broken's on. Yeah, Wisp Protector would be interesting. Lawless God. What's up, ghosty boys? It's them ghosty boys. And them ghosty boys. Ain't don't think them ghosty boys. Ain't them ghosty boys. On the other side of the freaking thing. Phase Blade. Phase Blades are indestructible. I don't know if you ever noticed, but Phase Blades don't actually have a durability on them. Give me that jewel. Put that jewel right back on the floor. drop that jewel like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, ghosty boys? Give me them potions. Into the frozen river with all the frost. Never was there a braver paladin than the Holy Frost Paladin who walked into the frozen river trying to kill monsters who were completely immune to his element. He said, "I will not be dismayed. You cannot tell me what to do. Your mom is a hoe." And with that, he set off into the frozen river to exact his revenge on those who would claim to be immune to his element. Ow, lightning monsters. Stop it. Don't be Satan. Don't be Satan. That's when you say, "Not today, Satan." He's like, alright, well, how about tomorrow? Can I come back tomorrow? Like 5-ish? Oh no! Ooh, Hanogan! Die, gnomes!
Freaking glooms.
Well, the funny thing is that phase blades are not technically indestructible, which is one of the odd things about them. They're only they technically just don't have durability, so their durability is basically like non-existent. It's kind of an odd thing. Like they're not technically indestructible. They just don't have a durability. They don't exist in the land of man and elves. What's up, frozen sign? Are you immune to cold? What's up, ghost? Are you immune to cold? Oh, let's get our scroll of resistance. A ring of flame? What's that do? It's fire damage. Does exactly what it says. How dare it be transparent? How dare thee?
Thank you.
Thank you very much for rescuing Anya.
Mala gives us a scroll of resistances, and Anya gives us a piece of crap. She's like, here,
I had this custom made for you.
when you look at Anya, you're like,
You know, look me in the eye. You know nothing about me. Look me in the eye. You know nothing about me, Anya. Look me in the eye.
what's up, Tiger King?
What's this place?
Oh, there's so many. There's so many.
Oh my god, cast Holy Shield already. Thank you. Got some payback. Curious. Yeah, die. Come on, Pendley butt. What's going on, butt? Come on, Pendley butt. Hey ho, Pendley butt. Somebody's got some lightning. Fancy. Fancy. Oh lord, he's got Holy Freeze too. Come on, let's Holy Freeze against each other. Warp Shank the Sharp. That's a name. Yeah, but now you have to power up and go back and kill him 4 times to really even the score. You gotta double even it. Gotta double, triple even it. Double, triple, quadruple it. Show that boy who's boss. But look here, Diablo. This game should be named Ginger Gaming Mentor, not Diablo. Balaam. Watch out for the tentacles, Tiger King. Don't let them get you. Otherwise, it turns into a bad hentai. Don't do it. Don't do it. I see your crazy lightning. A lot of fun with this character leveling up. He's fun. I like him. My holy Freeze Paladin named Gigi a maniac. He's a maniac. He uses holy freeze, it's whack. He's got a voice of reason, he wants to hit you in the face. He's a Gigi a maniac. AJ may know. He may suspect, even. Three lightning skill plus 10 FCR AMI. I mean, I don't know what kind of value it might have. I mean, 3 lightning skill amulets are not exactly rare, but with 10% FCR on them, that's certainly nice. I don't know how much someone would be willing to pay for something like that. Or if they would pay at all. Really depends on the person. It'd have to be a niche spec. I feel like the only people that would really want that is somebody who's specifically building for like max damage on a lightning spec. Like a very specific skill. Sometimes the max speckers will try and look for things like that, but I don't really feel like it has a lot of specific purpose. I mean, generalized purpose. It's a very specific purpose item. That's the thing, AJ. Plus threes can only be blue. You can get plus twos in rare, and they can have other effects on them, but plus threes can only be blue. If I remember correctly. You can have plus twos blue, plus 2 to a specific skill tree. I don't remember there being any plus 3 to a specific skill tree that are blue. I mean, rare. So many monsters in one place. Fire Golem's ridiculous on its mana cost. He costs like freaking 400 mana when he's maxed out. It's kind of nuts. There's a waypoint over here. Honestly, I think Clay Golem is the best golem. He has the slowest target by effect on him, and he does his job very well. You want your golem to do one of a couple things. You want your golem to not die. The Clay Golem is the best at that. You want your golem to lock down the boss in some way, shape, or form, which the Clay Golem is very good at because of the exceedingly high slows target effect on the golem. And then you also want the golem to not be so costly that it's hard for him to recast him. And the Clay Golem is cheap as I don't know what, so he kind of fulfills all three. The Iron Golem is probably the second best, and the main issue with the Iron Golem is that he is costly to recast. So if he dies, you're kind of in a bind. Not exactly the best when he dies. I never really felt like the Blood Golem really did enough damage to be useful. He doesn't stay alive. I don't really know what's going on with him. The Fire Golem is way too costly to recast. Like, he costs so much mana. It's nuts. Well, Summon Resistance is going to be more important than Golem Mastery. Summon Resistance is going to give him resistances and make him a lot more tanky, just in general. So I would definitely go with Summon Resistance first. And then, if you have some points left over after you've done everything else, you can throw some into Golem Mastery. But for the most part, I would actually just beef up the Golem himself so that his slowest target by is close to the highest percent that it can be. Of course, including your plus to skills and things like that. Generally, it works better if you focus on just the skeletons. Max out the skeletons, and max out skeleton mastery. And honestly, for the most part, you don't necessarily need to max out the. You don't necessarily need to max out the mages. The mages aren't really that great right now, anyway. They are getting a buff in 2.4, but they're kind of more of a hindrance than anything else, and they kind of waste your points.
What led you to this end?
Why don't you try Silkweave Boots? Silkweave Boots are plus 5 mana after each kill. That could probably fix all your problems right there. Javazon is about massive numbers of kills per second, right? So think about like when you're in the cow level and you kill like 30 cows. Silkweave is going to give you plus 5 mana for each cow you kill. 30 cows times 5, you know, that's a lot of mana.
You're an...
I mean, there's some other items that give plus to mana after each kill too. You can actually stack a couple items. Let's see here. Amazon. A couple of them are really easy to put on too. Mana after each kill. I don't know them all by heart. Gasp. Let's see here. Yeah, Silkweaves are +5. Nosferatu's Coil is +2, but that's probably not going to be a good one for you. There's another good one. I know there is. If you're willing to try it out, the Wraith Flight Ghost Glaive. It's, I don't know if you even have one of these, but the Wraith Flight Ghost Glaive has +15 to mana after each kill. You could potentially use the Wraith Flight on a swap. Let me give you a link to Wraith Flight. It doesn't really have much else going for it except for that that massive amount of mana restoration, but you could very easily use that to restore your mana, swap in and out off of it. +15 is a lot of freaking mana per kill. I mean, you're talking about 1 or 2 throws into the cows, everything dies. Like, even if it's just 10 cows times 15 is 150 mana back. It's pretty massive. I know there's another item I'm looking for here that's good for mana after each kill for specifically for Javazons. I'm just trying to find it. Where is it? Oh yeah, Valkyrie Wing. Valkyrie Wing has +4. Valkyrie Wing is a +2. Isn't that a +2 helmet? Yeah, Valkyrie Wing is a +2 helmet. It does spawn +1, but you can get a +2 Amazon, 20% faster run walk, 20% faster hit recovery with +4 mana after each kill. Unfortunately, the skill level and the mana after each kill both vary, so you might have to look around for a good Valkyrie Wing. That's the one I was thinking of that's specifically for the Javazons. That works very well for them. The faster run walk also increases your speed as well, so that's going to increase your farming time. I don't know if you're doing cow levels really fast or something like that, whatever you happen to be doing. But Valkyrie Wing is going to make you run faster, which of course is going to help out your farming time. Mana Steel does work with Javelin skills, you're right. Doesn't work very well, because it's only the initial hit, but it does work, yes. Problem is with Lightning Fury, it doesn't really like apply the physical damage properly after the first hit. It's really just the lightning damage after that point. That's one of the reasons why Javazons have so much issues with mana cost. Besides, they kill so quickly that mana after each kill works better for them anyway. Oh, what the hell am I dying so fast for? Oh god. Get off me, suckers. I hate you! Those freaking thorns. What is with the thorns on the Spike Fiends? I've never noticed the thorns being so brutal on the Spike Fiends before until I got to this character. And I've never seen it before. Like, ever. Like, I'm literally killing myself on the spike fiends. They have some sort of innate thorns, and I've never noticed it before. I don't know why. I've never noticed their thorns. Ever. I never really understood why people focus so much on the lightning damage on Javazon. They already do so well, even with some of the most basic equipment. Like, you can literally... I've literally done this before, on stream. You can literally take a Javazon with no points in Lightning Fury and no points in any of the abilities, and literally just put on a T-Gods and run around with literally a javelin and a shield and just murder P1 cows with absolutely no issue whatsoever. Like, it gets to a point where the damage is just kind of redundant. It does way too much damage already. And if you're rocking max synergies, I mean, you've already got more than enough damage to clear everything that you need. The Spike Fiends in particular, I may have never known that about. I don't know why. Maybe I just never paid attention. Maybe I never cared. I don't know. I just never paid attention. They definitely have attacker takes damage of, and I guess my health is low enough right now where it's actually affecting me. Oh, there's my Nouts. I think it's affecting me more because this is a very high... It's an extremely high, like, rate of fire build, I guess would be the term. I'm attacking as fast as humanly possible, and I think that's part of it. So I'm just attacking so quick that the small amounts of damage that they have in effects like that is multiplying out. I'm using Voice of Reason right now.
Salutations.
It's cheap, it's easy to make, and it works perfect with my build. Oh, well that's the wrong way. Thought you guys were up on Ariat Summit somewhere. Anyone got higher than that? Can you beat my numbers? I've heard of some really ridiculously high hammer numbers. Voice of Reason? It's right here.
The summit. The barbarian holy ground.
You know what? I'm actually going to go, now that I have Cannot Be Frozen on the sword, I'm actually going to go swap out the Raven Frost. I don't need it anymore. I'm going to swap back to the Angelic. Where'd I put that other Angelic ring? Perfect. There we go. Bring my attack rating up a little bit more. Getting close to max energies. Of course, nowhere near close to max skill points, but I mean, that's kind of my point about Lightning Fury as well. You don't really need max Lightning Fury to do well. Lightning Fury is freaking nuts. You can literally clear P1 Hell Cows without a single point in any of the synergies in Lightning Fury. P8 Cows is a little bit more difficult, obviously, but you don't need like max Lightning Fury to be able to clear Hell Cows. You can sacrifice a little bit to stabilize the build. Just like you can sacrifice a little bit on the hammered in to stabilize the hammered in. Unless you're PvPing, I guess. Well, I see that. What's up, level 91 sorceress? New York City. Make a paladin called Murderden. This is my paladin on. His name is Murderden. Murdered in. I don't want to switch to charge. I need plus the skills next. I gotta get Holy Freezes. High as I can possibly get it. Damage should go up nicely. Kill Bale and his minions. Well, I was planning on using Guided Arrow, actually. How did you know, Kung Fu? How did you know? $25 years? I did go back in time and play a little bit. How did you know that? I'd like to use Nightwing's Veil, yeah. I don't have a Nightwing's. I have a ethereal Nightwing's Veil. Maybe I can find a Zod rune for it. Learning over the frosty waves. Oh, resistance is 5. In Nightmare? In Nightmare? Y'all already up in here killing everything? Who gave you authority? Arctic Bow and Millabrigas at Griswold's Edge.
Troll. No longer taint this mortal realm.
Nightwing's Veil is plus to skills, isn't it? I'm pretty sure Nightwing's Veil is +2 or +1 at least. I don't know my merc. What? +3 to skills? Let's go. Heart of the Oak. It's in a flail too. Get some Oak Sage charges. And Bale is dead. Long live Bale.
Besting the destruction of afternoon. I am you.
I knew that you would be the one to kill Bale. Congratulations. But we are not done.
How may I be of help? Larzuk possesses a good soul, but at times his mind seems quite unsound. He once asked me for 20 of my finest sheepskins. He said he would fill them with hot air and float like a cloud above the battlefield to spy on Bale's legions. I worry the siege has driven him mad.
Larzik about to make a hot air balloon. I do have Heaven's Light, actually. Level 61. Can't use it yet. Because, you know, I'm not level 61. I'm level 60 though. I guess I could get to level 61 here soon. I could get there soon, I'm not sure, but I'll try and I'll do my best to poke you right in the eye. Oh yeah. I know one thing I can get for some plus to skills, though, is Bull Cathos. And what's the level is Mara's? 67, so I can't grab that yet. But I can go grab the Bull Cathos, which I believe is on my Necromancer. I'll be right back. I'm pretty sure it's on my Necromancer anyway. I lose a little bit of attack rating, but honestly, I think it'll be worth it. +1 skills will give me a really nice boost. A boost. What weapon? I'm talking about the ring. I'm talking about the ring. I mean, for the time being, he could also use a Shaco. Shaco is +2 skills, and he could also use Chains of Honor in 2 levels, which would definitely be a pretty big boost. That can be some pretty good makeshift equipment for the time being. I'll go ahead and I'll lend him the Shaco and the Chains of Honor. He can utilize both of those. He may have to switch off of Saigons, but that'll be fine. Not too worried about that. Of course, I put those in my personal stash like an idiot. Heaven's Light with 2 cold facets. I actually do have a bunch of cold facets sitting on, it's one of my Necromancer mules. Which one is it? Lord of the Flies? believe it's Lord of the Flies. Maybe it's not Lord of the Flies. Huh. Could have sworn I had all those. Oh, they're literally sitting in my shared stash. I'm an idiot. Got 2 of them right here. -3 or +3 cold skill damage, -5. Ooh, that one's only a -3. I might want to see if I can find a better one than that. The negative is the more important thing than the positive. But I do have 2. Let's go ahead and start the next game. I want to get some more levels here. So, probably going to die in hell difficulty, but whatever. GGM Noobs Flower 16 is the password. Gonna go to hell. Gonna go to hell in a handbasket. Gonna go to hell in a handbasket. And Diablo's gonna be like, what are you doing here? And why are you in a basket?
Well,
Can't argue with that, can you? Can't argue with that.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
No, you can't. Immune to cold. Demons. Merc, get him. I'm not a sorceress, Kyle. Sorceresses need skill damage over negative. I need negative over skill damage. Skill damage is not as important as negative. But because Sorceress has innate negative, skill damage becomes more important. But because I'm not a Sorceress and I don't have innate negative, I need the negative. GGM Noobs 4, password 16. Oh yeah, let me go grab my Bull Cathos before I forget. We're in hell difficulty now, boys. Playing with the big boys. Playing with the big boys. I need 61 for Heaven's Light. I might as well just drag this out of here and use it. I'm gonna grab my Bull Cathos. Did we get in there? God bless it. Where's that Bull Cathos at? There you are. Another +1 to skills. Basically, negative skill damage is always greater than positive skill, or negative enemy resistance is always greater than positive skill damage, as long as the monster is in the positive range of resistances. But in the case of a sorceress, because they have negative 200% cold res with their cold mastery, skill damage is always greater on a sorceress. That's why people prefer skill damage on the sorceress. But that's not how it works on a paladin. Paladins don't have cold mastery. We need the negative. We need the negative resistance like very badly. Hello, monster that I can't kill because you're cold immune. I might as well just like swap to smite and smack him in the face. I will smack at thee in the eye. I think I'm getting to the point where I might need more attack rating, but I'm really kind of focused on finishing off this. I only have a couple more points left, and I'll have Salvation finished off. And I can start focusing on plus to skill equipment. Don't question the basket, Mr. Ree. Don't question the basket. We got a frenzy barb up in here. Well, level 61, I can use Heaven Lights now. Hey, Javazon, you want these javelins? I don't even know if you need these or not. Broken Zon, you're probably a high level. Here, take these. You might want them. Broken Zon. Level are you, Broken Zon? Yeah, you might actually want these. Here, these are plus two jabs with IAS. I don't know if you have better than these, but you might have better than these. Plus 2 jab IAS gloves.
Bye.
I mean, they're not the greatest in the world, but they're plus 2 jab with IAS.
Thanks.
I only have 1 socket in my Heaven's Light? I thought Heaven's Light had 2 sockets. Did I get a Heaven's Light with only 1 socket? Did I get a Heaven's Light with only... I did get a Heaven's Light with only 1 socket. The sadness. Well, I'm not wasting a socket in a Heaven's Light with only 1 socket. No siree. There you go.
Welcome.
Used to love doing that when I was a kid. Love that movie. You got to get the clap right, all right? It's not just a clap, okay? It's you got to do like a curling clap that goes like outward like this. Like if you really want to do it, you've got to do the You got to do the whole curl. You got to curl the whole thing. Like that's how you get it right, okay? And your lesson on the Hercules clap has been successfully given. Congratulations. Oh yeah, Kyle, I am going to have fanaticism. I'm going to be rocking a Faith Bow Girl. I'm already up to, what, 1,660? That's not bad. Need to hit that max IAS frame, so we'll figure that out. I see tornadoes. God, I can't even kill anything because he keeps killing it first. You frenzy barbarian, you. Oh yeah, let me go talk to a car and get my skill point here. Did I already? I don't even think I did.
I and you have greetings.
Hey, 1 point away from capped. looking pretty sexy at 1700 with only level 27 Holy Freeze. It's going to go up nicely once I apply some more skiller charms, plus the skill equipment, plus 2 necklace, all those nice beautiful mechanics that I don't have right now. Get some more vitality.
This holy place has been desecrated.
My army will destroy you.
I have a feeling you're going to be dead in like 2 seconds when I let her in. Blood Raven, are you dead yet? No, you're not even dead yet. Wow. You hung in there. A tough little gal. What is this character for? For fun. For things. For fun and things.
Sisters, there was no other way.
Characters do not always have to be for specific things. I like for fun. This is the way we kill our stuff, kill our stuff, kill our stuff. This is the way we kill our stuff early in the morning. I want to make a holy priest character work, and so I do, and that's all I care about. No, I'm not going to twerk early in the morning. Maybe later at night, okay? When everybody's gone to bed. Immune to cold monsters, die. How dare you be immune to my one element? How dare you? They're so rude. They're so rude. Oh, yeah. I lost my canopy frozen because I took off the sword. I just remembered. Sadness. I'll have to put my Raven Frost back on. You know, I was thinking Death's Set combo might work really well with this. Death's Belt and Death's Gloves. For the Can It Be Frozen, the increased attack speed, the all resistances. So that way I can have the Cannot Be Frozen, but I can't do it now because I can't upgrade the belt. Upgrading the belt is kind of paramount to that entire process. Come back here and stop walking away slowly. Just walking away slowly is love, taking my whole life. I am not working tomorrow, Morbius. But I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, so we shall find out. I have nothing planned specifically. So it may not be Diablo, I'm not sure. I kind of want to play some more of that Mortals and Monsters game. I got addicted to it, and I've been jonesing to go back. I've been jonesing. Well, that's what I'm thinking, is I really need the plus to skills. And aside from Arachnid Smash, which I probably am not going to use on this build, there's really no other plus to skill belt or gloves. So I was thinking off the top of my head that maybe I'd go with Death Sash and Death's Gloves set for the 2-piece bonus, along with the Cannot Be Frozen. That way I don't have to worry about Cannot Be Frozen. I'd also get my increased attack speed, as well as some other nice effects. Yes, IAS and skills. IAS and skills. Lots of IAS and lots of skills. I'm going to be rocking a Faith Bow on a Merc, though, so that's going to help out a ton. I'm going to go with a bow girl. A Faith Bow. Trang's belt does have Cannot Be Frozen, you're correct. I don't really feel like that would be a good choice, though. Yeah, but I'm cold, not fire, so Mage Fists don't do me any good. I'm talking about raw plus to skills, not plus to a specific tree or plus to a specific branch. You guys are silly. But I know what time it is. It's Chains of Honor time. Dun, 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 and my exile? I don't have an exile. I do have a Hans I was thinking about swapping over, though. I don't think I'm high enough level yet, though, because I upgraded it. I was also considering Medusa's Gaze for the lower resistance proc. Medusa's Gaze might be the optimal choice. It doesn't have plus to skills, but it does have lower resistance proc, and the lower resistance proc, I think, will trump the rest. It's negative 51% from level 7 lower resistance, which is on the shield. Negative 51% is a lot of negative resistance. I mean, if you were like to equate that in facets, that's literally like 5 facets. And I could throw a facet in Medusa's Gaze. So I could literally throw an extra facet in Medusa's Gaze and bring it up one more facet. So technically it would be 6 facets in one shield. It might be the only skill sacrifice I might be willing to make is Medusa's Gaze.
Thanks.
3,225 damage now. Medusa's Gaze is 195 strength. It's a little high. Can I show my gear? Right now, this character is currently just in progress. I mean, I don't really want you guys to take this as like a an example of exactly how to build my character. But I'm rocking Ancient's Pledge Royal Shield with 93 all-res. Saigon Sabbath, Bullcathos, Nosferatu's Coil, Angelic Halo, Angelic Wings, Chains of Honor, Harlequin Crest, Shaco, Heaven's Light, Mighty Scepter. Saigon's Gains Gauntlets, and 2 offensive Aura Charms. I actually need some more offensive Aura Charms. I have to trade for those. I got a couple Gull Runes and Ist Runes I can trade for those, though. Mars is level 67, I'm only level 63. I have a perfect Mars I can swap over when it comes time. I mean, I have a High Lords as well, but I mean, that's 1 less plus to skill. I didn't want to sacrifice plus to skills. I'm not really sure how much IAS I'm going to need with running a Faith Bow on the Merc. Isn't that going to reduce my burden pretty significantly? I'll figure it out. I'm pretty sure I have a 15% IAS jewel in my Herald of Zachary, which I can use until I figure out the whole Medusa's Gaze thing, which is going to take me a little while because it's like a 195 strength requirement. I'm going to have to figure that out. I'm definitely not going to be using that right this second. Dang, all these flawless skulls dropping. I'll take every one of these flawless skulls. Oh no, I don't have any more points to put things in. Honestly, I need attack rating at this point. That's really my main concern, so I think I'm probably going to be beefing up Zeal for a little while. The skills is really helping drive the Holy Shield, so I'm not too worried about that for the moment. I don't have to put any points in Holy Freeze. I don't have to put any points into Resist Cold or Salvation at the moment, which leaves me at Zeal. So I guess I'm just beefing up Zeal at this point. Yeah, for this particular build, the +3 skills probably is.
What you need?
I suppose since this one is not really gonna be endgame material, I could probably just throw a shale root in this for right now. Just increase the speed of it, make it a little bit faster. Ain't gonna hurt nothing. A little bit of extra speed on that is not gonna be a bad thing.
It's locked.
Crossed a bridge, still in Black Marsh. It's not common. See you, Morbius. It's been fun playing with you, man.
I am overburdened.
Boom, 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 boom. Ten o'clock. Cure cold immunes. Level 64 right now. Level 65. I think that means I can equip a new piece of gear. I think. There's something that was level 65 I was waiting on. I Can't remember what it was right off the top of my head. Oh, the hell was I waiting on? I don't even remember now. Well, I'm silly. Can't remember what the hell I was waiting on now. I could put on Laying of Hands instead of using Saigons, which might be a good swap. I'd lose 10% IAS, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was actually 67 I was waiting for Mars. Which means I'm going to have to fix my attack rating issues. Frickin' radius on my Holy Freeze is hitting 23.3 yards away now. 23.3 yards is pretty far.
This is no place for a warrior to die.
You in the cold. Die in a ball fire. Got time for you, sir. You dual wielding Horizon Tornadoes or Storm Lashes? I'll have to respec once I get access to, obviously, the Annihilus Charm and the +3 Torch, because that's going to be a pretty big boost to stats as well. And I'll see if I can equip Medusa's Gaze at that point. Probably socket it as well with a Facet. I think that's one of the best upgrades I can do for this character at this point. That lower resistance proc is going to be key in getting as much damage as I can possibly eke out of this build. -4 or 5. That's a pretty good one. It's not perfect, but somebody would probably trade you for it. Not exactly sure what, but I'm sure somebody in chat knows.
I can't carry anymore.
If I had to take a guess, probably something below an Istrune. Dead end. NiNi, why every time I freaking read your name, I want to like sing a song about your name, NiNi baby. Like NiNi baby, oh, why are you so mean to me? Oh, you're just the worst girl I ever. Ding 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 ding.
I can't carry anymore.
The deed to a platinum mine. I just want one little thing, a ring.
Forgive me.
Oh no. Oh no. Actually, I swapped my mini-map over to the other side. I hate that. I mean, you're kind of asking the wrong guy. I've been playing since the beginning of Diablo 2 Resurrected, and I chose neither. I don't have an Enigma or a Infinity, and I probably could have made both multiple times. I just never really saw the need in them. I like to make other things instead. I've made a Chains of Honor. I've made a Faith. I've made a God, there's so many different items I've made. Death. I've made a Breath of the Dying. I've made all sorts of fun rune words and things like that, but never really even thought about making an Enigma or an Infinity, to be honest. They're great items, don't get me wrong. I just don't think they're necessary. I have a lot of fun without them. If you're a sorceress and you're trying to build specifically a certain build that's on the internet that requires an Infinity, then it probably does require an Infinity. I've actually had this problem with a lot of people where they follow a build on the internet and it doesn't work. And they're like, well, it does say that I need an Infinity, and I'm like, well, that's probably why. It's like, do you think I can get one? And I'm like, probably not. Honestly, if you had to ask me, let me give you my honest opinion. All right, which one do I think is more valuable? If you have multiple elemental damage characters, if you're rocking maybe like an ice sorceress, a fire sorceress, a lightning sorceress, an ice Amazon, a fire Amazon, so forth and so on, the Infinity is going to give you more bang from your buck than the Enigma any day of the week.
There is great evil.
That conviction is so powerful in most situations that it trumps the teleport bar none. Yoink. It's terrible. What character is your only char? Did you cast the shield already? Frozen Orb ES. Well, a Frozen Orb Sorceress is not going to get very much use out of Infinity. Infinity is not going to break the cold immunes. Enigma is also not going to help you out very much either. You would honestly be better off making yourself a COH. If that's your only character, if that's the only one you've got, neither Infinity nor Enigma is going to do you very much good. Infinity, so this is the way the calculations work, NiNi. Here, let me show you. Alright, so that's the calculations for negative resistance and breaking resistances, okay? So Conviction works at a 20% effectiveness versus immunes. Alright, Affinity, which is, what is the Conviction on Infinity? I can't remember the level right off the top of my head. It's like level 12 or something like that, right? Oh, it is level 12, okay. So level 12 Conviction Aura is negative 85%, alright? So you have to take 85% and you subtract 80% from it. So 85 minus 80%, which is essentially a total of 17 breakage. Alright? So that means that Infinity can break a monster by 17 resistance points. So the monster has to be within 17 points to be broken. At that point, if the monster is broken, you can then use your negative resistances, like your Cold Mastery, for instance, to bring him lower, which is good. However, the majority of cold resistance monsters are way higher than 117%. They're way, way higher than 117%. In fact, they're usually something more along the lines of 140 or 150%, which is kind of nuts. And negative 17% is not enough to bring them down. Even my Conviction Paladin, okay? So my Conviction Paladin who runs negative 150% Conviction, and he runs a Medusa's Gaze with another negative 51%, can still not break most cold immunes. Anybody who tells you that Infinity can break cold immunes is lying to you, because it's like less than 10%. Less than 10% of the monsters out there that are cold immune can be broken by Infinity. Now, if you're a Lightning Sorceress or a Fire Sorceress, Infinity will do you well. And then to Enigma. So, if you are only playing a Sorceress, why do you need Enigma? It's a teleport item. That's the main reason why everyone makes Enigma. It's a teleport item. Chains of Honor would do you a lot better than Enigma, because it is +2 to all skills and 65 all resistances. If you're an ES Sorc, you might have another armor in mind. Not exactly 100% sure what armor you might have in mind, but 2 sockets. There is Gladiator's Bane, which is actually a pretty good ES Sorc item. Especially in good condition, because Gladiator's Bane does have a lot of variables on it. You could utilize the strength points in that way, yeah. But take a look at Chains of Honor. Chains of Honor also has 20 strength points. It's not as much as Enigma, but it's +2 to skills. It's 20 strength. It's all resistances 65, damage reduced by 8, and magic find. And quite honestly, I think Chains of Honor is the better choice for a sorceress. But that's up to you. I have heard of low strength Enigma sorceress builds. They specifically revolve around the strength mechanic on Enigma. I mean, you can also get away with not putting a point into teleport because it gives you teleport. I mean, Chains of Honor is also really good on multiple characters, too, I'll be honest with you. I freaking love swapping Chains of Honors between all my characters. I'm not trying to convince you of either way. I'm just trying to give you options. I'm trying to explain the options to you so you can make a more informed choice. Just like you didn't know that Infinity didn't really break cold immunes. That's something that that people don't tell you. They're like, get an Infinity! Use an Infinity, guys! Everybody wants an Infinity. Who doesn't want an Infinity? Infinity for you! Infinity for you! Infinity for you! And then you try and get one, and it's you know, it's not so easy to grab an Infinity. It's much easier to grab a Paladin friend who runs Conviction. Erotha! I already have so many Erothas. The Great Helmet, though. Terrible. The other aspect of Enigma is the magic find. Enigma does have some nice magic find on it, if I remember correctly. Chains of Honor also has magic find, but less than Enigma. Also a consideration. They both have damage reduced by 8%, so there's really no big deal there. Well, I can go grab Mara's now. Mara's Kaleidoscope. Wee-hoo. 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 Here, I got some fun ones for you guys. Let's do some fun. Did you do these games? When you were a kid, did you pour glue all over your hand, let it dry, and then pull it off and pretend it was your skin? Come on, raise your hands. Raise your hands. I'm running Bull Cathos and Angelics right now. Hemogrit. Fake skin, that's right. Raise your hand. Come on, you know you did it. You know you did it. Elmer's glue. Alright, raise your hand if you took a needle and ever so slightly under the dead skin, not the living skin, okay? Put the needle through the dead skin on your finger and made it look like you'd stabbed yourself. Even though you hadn't actually pierced your skin. It was only going through the dead skin, right? Because you were very careful to get it only through the dead skin. And then you like went and showed your mom and she's like, oh my god! Double yep. He said double yep. Is this a dead end here, or am I just... These invisible walls really get me sometimes, I swear. Good vibes. Alright, how many of you got a California Raisin Man from Hardee's when you were a kid? Huh? How many got a California Raisin Man, and which one was it? Okay, did you get the trombone, the guitar guy, the one with the drums? And do you still have your California Raisin Man? Do you still have him? Them little purple raisins with the sunglasses and giant. Oh, you got holy freeze? That is a challenge, sir. Snot horn over here. Y'all didn't have a California raisin, man? That's terrible. I feel betrayed.
Betrayed deep within my soul. In my father's soul, in my mother's soul.
How many of you guys have heard this song? Great big gobs of greasy, grimy gopher guts, mutilated monkey meat, little dirty birdie feet, French fried eyeballs sitting in a pool of blood. Oops, I forgot my spoon, but I remembered my straw. Like, what are they talking about? Level 68 Pally. I could go get Mars. I could. Could do it. Dad. This guy's doing pretty good for, what are we, players 7? Doing pretty good for player 7. Ooh, some champions in here. Let's play around with the champions. Not bad. Not bad for player 7 now.
My work here is finished.
Didn't even do anything. Hackers. Coming in, killing all my stuff. Nobody told you to kill my stuff.
Your presence honor.
Didn't even get to attack Andario. Ruad.
Greetings.
What's up, Jaren? Jaron. Jaroon. Gerondo.
You have quite a treasure there in that Roderick.
Banana, banana, banana. Banana, banana. Banana. Where'd my Nef runes go? Dang nabbit, I ain't got a Nef rune slot. Here's my Nef rune slot. What is what? So many lems and lums and lums and lems. Gotta arrange my runes in OCD fashion. Do not question the rune maker. Did I click on it? Well, anyway. Boom, boom, bada, boom, boom, bada, boom, boom, bada, bada, boom. Ow. That's a lot of damage y'all be doing. Need more health. Leaping over me. We went in a circle. I hope you're proud of what we did. Always trying to leap over my big head. It's just too large. Watch out, 'cause you might trip. My head is extremely big from the ego. Jumping science. We do what we must because we can. For the jumps of all of us, except the ones who are dead. There's no use leaping over every mistake. We just keep on zealing till we run out of cake. And the monsters get killed and Diablo gets dead. For the people who are still alive. Diablo 2 resurrected. We do what we must because of Cain. He keeps bullying us to go on and search for them. The primevals. I really don't want to, but he says, I have to go on and kill every one of them. So many primevals. He's doing a lot better in Players 8 Hell than I thought he would do. It's fun. I'm having fun. That's what's important, right? Just gotta have fun. Superior heraldic shield. Let's see what that is. One socket, 36 all res. Boo. One socket. Dead end. So he's trying to leap over me. Instead of mom, you say bail. Bail! He's always trying to leap over me. Bail! Bail! Get him, bail! Oh no, Radaman is immune to cold. Whatever shall I do? It's a lot of books of skill.
I can't carry it.
I didn't think there was that many people here who needed books of skill. Oh, wow, +1 hurricane, +2 tornado, +1 hunger.
I'll rest easy now.
It's not +3, +3, +3. That would make kind of a cool delirium. Actually, it's only 2 sockets, isn't it? Yeah, it's only 2 sockets. Make a good lore.
Hello.
They say the taste of vengeance is bittersweet, but I find it to my liking. I killed at least 7 demons on the way here, and I'll kill 7 more before the day is done. Yoink. Small jammy. But I've been streaming for like 7 hours. You guys are still here? I'm impressed. You guys have no lives just like me. Ginger, please don't insult your fan base. What did you say? Yeah, you're not supposed to insult your fan base. That's a bad idea. Morning, Adam. Or is it that you have too much of a life? I used to think that my gaming was like a no-life thing, but, you know, here I am, and you guys are with me. And all my gaming led to this, right? So all my gaming had a purpose after all, right?
remember when me and my girl got together, one of the things I did was set up the Super Nintendo Classic. And, oh man, she showed me how she loved frickin' Zelda Link to the Past. She played Zelda Link to the Past for literally, like, the first, was it like the first date we were on, and she wanted to beat it because she hadn't played it in a while. And I sat there with her, and we played it together, and I helped her out with the maps and stuff like that. And she knew most of it, like, by heart. But man, freaking, it was so much fun playing Link to the Past with her. We also played Phoenix Wright Ace Detective. I don't know if you guys have ever played Phoenix Wright Ace Detective. That one's really good. It's really fun.
Objection!
If you guys haven't played the Phoenix Wright Ace Detective, Ace Attorney series, I would definitely recommend the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney series. It's freaking awesome. What's up, Spear Cat? Hope you die in a ball of fire. Dodge. Doge. 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 Haha. Doge. Doge. Double Doge. Haha. Double back Doge. I love you guys, and you know it. Besides, if we gamers can't have a self-depreciating attitude about each other, then what fun is it? I need to be able to make fun of myself. You know how many hours I played GoldenEye 007? Do you know how many hours I've played Diablo 2? Do you know how many hours I've played System Shock 2? Do you know how many hours I've played so many games across the years? Skyrim, Morrowind, Oblivion, Lord of the Rings Online. The list doesn't end, by the way. EVE Online, Final Fantasy 11 Online, Final Fantasy 14 Online. It just goes on, and it goes on and on and on and on and on and on. The list is not, it doesn't have an end. There's no end to it. You know, one thing I fear the most is like I get to heaven or something, and there's like a guy at the door, and he's like reading off all my past sins. And he's like, wasted time playing this game, 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 wasted time playing this game. And the list just goes on like as far as I can see and doesn't seem to have an end forever. And he's just like reading off every game that I've ever played. And I'm just like, yep, I remember that one. That one's pretty good. I like that one. That was a good game. Yep, that was a good one. I don't even remember playing that one. What the hell? What the hell is that? John's Journey West? I don't even remember playing that game. I want you to scratch that one off the list. I don't remember that one. And he like pulls up a little like little video like window. He's like, and like of me playing the game. And I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, that was a dumb game. You shouldn't count that one. I mean, is this like in totalis? Like if I take one bite of an animal, do I have to then defeat that animal? Because that doesn't seem fair. Like, because, you know, if a cow gets cut up or something, like into, you know, hundreds of burgers, right? Thousands of burgers. Then shouldn't it be like all 1,000 of us versus that one cow? Like, shouldn't it be like a team effort versus those animals that were eaten in like with team effort? I think it should be team effort. I'm voting team effort. Team effort, guys. Team effort. Everyone who ever ate any part of the cow, you're in the battle. Let's go. Battle Royale. Even just one little morsel. Doesn't matter. You're in. Oh yeah, and if you wore any shoes or pants or anything that the animal was made out of, that also, you're also in the battle. Okay, these are some big battles. All right, these are some very large battles, and God help you if your shirt was made out of like 3 or 4 cows, because you're gonna have to be in each one of those battles. All the battles, every. And my question is, what happens if the cow wins, or the animal wins? What happens if they win? Guess you're just screwed, huh? Like, oh, off to hell with you. Bye.
Impossible.
Oh. Thought I got in front of. Did not. Run. Oh, there are beetles back there I want to kill. There's champion beetles back here. I want to kill these champions. You got your own beetles. Stop looking at my beetles. You look at your beetles. I'm looking at my beetles. Beetle thief. Thief beetler. He who steals the beetles. What is the world coming to that a man can't have his own beetles? Oh God, lots of beetles! So many beetles! So, I will share the beetles! I will share some beetles with you. A couple. Can't have them all though. Beetles. Beetles. Stone Eater the Axe. Fire enchanted, cold enchanted, magic resistant. All I'm doing is physical damage to him, nothing else. Take me a little while. Oh, the weather outside is kind of weird. I live in Virginia, and it's constantly fluctuating. One day it just might be snowing, and the next it's like 90 degrees, and we're sweating. I don't understand Virginia's weather. It's the craziest stuff you've ever seen.
I am overburdened.
Every single day it's different. So let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Ow, you guys are ouchy. Having fun in the maggot lair. kind of excited about my my kill speed in Player 7. It's not bad. Not really bad at all. It could be much worse. Could be much, much worse. Plus, I'm not even fully geared up and set up yet. Some more champions? Just regular beetles. Just regular beetles, no special beetles. Flawless skull, I don't mind if I do. What is my aura damage doing? 415 to 421, that's actually not bad. Could be a little bit higher. If I can get some plus skill damage, that'll definitely bump it up a little bit. Black Raptor.
I can't carry anymore.
The Black Raptor.
Immune to cold. Why are you guys still getting frosty? What's up, Trustworthy?
What's up?
Oh, I saw something in the corner of my eye. Turned around, there's nothing there. I may be haunted by ghosts, ladies and gentlemen. I might be haunted by ghosts. If I suddenly get, like, yoinked off the screen, you know, maybe come save me. Let's go into ancient tunnels. Why not? I like detours. What's up, immune to fire invaders? $15 all res, 9 dex jewel while watching the stream. Ah. You know, people tell me all the time they find really good stuff while watching my stream. I wonder if there's some reason why. Could it be that I am some sort of lucky charm, like a magically delicious? Magically delicious. Have I heard anything about ladder through the grapevine? No. Just the official information that we've gotten so far that the next PTR wave, public test run wave, is going to be testing out ladder. So I'm assuming that we'll get information about ladder after this public test realm is over. I'm also assuming that this public test realm will be coming relatively soon. I'm going to guess probably next week we'll get either information about it or we'll just magically launch. One or the other. They're not going to launch ladder without letting us know, though. By the way, so yeah, I don't think you're going to have anything to worry about there. I think they're pretty darn understanding of the fact that those of us who want to, schedule off vacation time and stuff for ladder. So they're not just going to drop ladder. So I don't think anything to worry about there. They will probably just drop the information for ladder. +1 to curses. Yeah, level 71. Isn't a Nihilist Charm level 70? I could go grab an Annie. An Annie! I say an Annie like I have more than one. I have one Annie. You only need one Annie, really. Attack rating is still a little bit low. I need to cap out Zeal so I can figure out what kind of attack rating gear I need. I got a lot of misses right now. Oh, a Thresher. No. 5 socket. Could make an obedience in it. It wouldn't be a good obedience, but it would be an obedience. Adventure guard. These things are never any good, but I always check them anyway, because I'm always like, maybe one day. +3 battle cry, +1 enhanced stamina. No, because I'm going to be rocking Holy Freeze, I can't, Oh wait, that's right, I forgot. Doesn't Blessed Aim offer an innate bonus just simply for having it? I can't even remember. It's a hidden ability. You just reminded me of that. I can't even remember what it does. But you did remind me of it. I think they actually said they added that as a tooltip in the PTR test notes. I remember reading that, and I totally forgot to check it out. Could be worth at least 1 point. I only have to put 1 point into it to get it. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying I could at least put 1 point into it. I only have to put 1 point. And that would at least tell me how much it's doing. Another issue going on right now is that some of these monsters are higher level than me. And that also has to do with my increased miss rate. If you guys are unaware, your level has to do a lot with what your miss rate is as well. So when you get your character leveled up to a decent level, you'll miss less. Because the highest level monsters in the game are like level 87 and such. So, you know, once you get above level 87, you're usually not getting any negative penalties on level. Cryptic axe. 1 socket. So let's see, 5,148, 5,233. 148 to 223. That's about 100 attack rating increase for 1 point. Now granted, I do get attack rating from Zeal itself, which may be beneficial. So I'll probably be maxing Zeal first before I even consider that. White Monarch. Who was it that needed a White Monarch earlier? I know there was somebody in chat who needed a White Monarch. I told you as soon as I got a White Monarch, I would grab it, I would drop it in town, and I would put the name of the game. So right here, there it is, Hell difficulty. Game is GGM Noobs. Noobs 4. Password is 16. If you guys want the, if you guys want it. I go repair my weapon because my weapon just broke.
Good evening.
I am overburdened.
Down here, I guess. It's the only other way. Somebody already just died to Fang Scan, though, so they're already down there. Holy Freeze does wonders, doesn't it? Even on cold immune monsters. I'm currently at 56% enemy slowed. It'll get even higher. Give me time.
The light can never be extinguished by evil.
Yeah, it can never be extinguished by evil. Yeah, what he said. Well, you won't be able to take it with you to ladder, trustworthy. Never forget that you can't take items with you to ladder. That was a joke. Ha. Initiate laughter.
Oh, man. 7 hours and 18 minutes. Oh, Lord, it's a long stream.
It's a full-time job, y'all. Where my lunch break? Where my 15s? Where my 15-minute breaks and my lunches? Where my money too? I need some money on the pay clock. I need some pay clock money. Whew.
Ask and learn.
When you spend all day at the urinal.
Please state your business.
You shall not pass. Let me guess. Somebody is already in Arcane Sanctuary. Yep, that'll do it. You broke it, Commander Riker. You broke it. Congratulations.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
Cold immune monsters, the bane of my existence. Cold immune monsters, the bane of my existence. God, there's so many. They're like, quick, he's coming, get him. It's that guy who spec'd Holy Freeze. He spec'd Holy Freeze? How do you think he was gonna get by Arcane Sanctuary? Look at the charm. It's terrible. Laggy leaping leaper and lemur. Stealing all my mana. I haven't needed mana steal this entire time. But they keep thieving it! Thieves! Thieves, I say! Usually click and hold. Or shift and click, one or the other. Shift and click also works. Shift and click, click and hold. Stop stealing all my mana. I need that for mana things. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. You hold shift and click. Hold shift and click. Yoink. Oh wow. That's a nice charm. I don't need the resistances, but that's a nice charm. Hold on. Plus 5 dex, 26% cold res. After that on somebody. I'm sure. I like being a Holy Freeze Paladin because, like, literally your Holy Freeze affects the battlefield no matter what. Like, it just doesn't matter. Like, if you're in the battlefield, like, everything is going, like, you're controlling, like, the momentum of the battlefield. Just simply by your very presence. How's it going, Mr. Ree? I'm level 72 now. Yoink, yoink. 40 life Grand Charm. Could probably re-roll that Grand Charm into something nice. What do you think of it? 40 life means it's a relatively high level charm. Oh yeah, I got rid of where the Oh, somebody grabbed the 40 life. I figured they would. I was gonna try and re-roll it, but it doesn't really matter. It's just a waste of gems if I fail. A waste of gems. And away we go. Another Monarch shield on the ground. It's the second white Monarch that's dropped. We'll drop that one in town too, if anybody wants that white Monarch. Full rune! Oh, I was going for the Grand Charm. A lot of runes dropping, boys. $10K P-Jams. I was trying to get him over the land before I killed him. These guys can drop jaws and burrs and crap. I mean, I've found quite a few runes. I haven't always gotten a chance to pick them up. Because, you know, a lot of the times I'm in groups like this. There was a burr that dropped. We've got an ohm, several vexes. There was a Zod that dropped in our group. Orion got it. Wasn't me. But he eventually did trade it to me for a Shaco. Which I didn't really care. I was looking for a Breath of the Dying anyway. Four-weighted, boys. That's right. Samuel L. Jackson. That's a bold statement there, Shadow Real Mobs. That is a very bold statement. Bold, very bold. I'm not sure if it's good bold or bad bold, but it's bold. Bold indeed. Through the portals, we can kill our fellow demons through the portals. I didn't know Hangon up here was dead. If I'd known that, I would have come this way. 100 poison damage, 26 life churn. Is that what you re-rolled it to? Are you giving it to me to re-roll again? Have no mana to attack because the ghosts have stolen all my mana. Thieves. Dang, small charm and a large charm. If you're doing a poison build, it can be useful. It just depends on what you're doing with it. Usually if you're doing some kind of poison build, you're going to stack like massive numbers of poison charms. Also, Venom focuses all that together. Is it a Highland Blade? Resocket 8% enhanced Highland Blade. I could have sworn somebody said Highland Blades were good for something specific. I can't remember. There's too much Diablo knowledge floating around inside my head, boys. Actually need some Nephrons. We'll take that Nephileph. Look here, Summoner. Calm it down.
See, rest in peace, tortured soul.
'Tis the square.
Faith, I feel.
Reroll this real quick. Why not? Let's get lucky. +1 passive Amazon only. I already have tons of +1 passives. I don't need another +1 passive. $25 poison damage. Terrible rolls. Terrible rolls. Terrible rolls. I don't even care. I get so many gems. It really doesn't matter. Terrible, terrible, terrible rolls. Bink. Hello, Ginger. Any tips on owning a chinchilla? I'm shopping for one. You're shopping for a chinchilla, Matt? Well, you're going to need a nice cage, a nice big cage. That's definitely a good start. I would recommend a ferret cage with a smaller gauge, sort of separating wire, I guess would be the term. You need to feed them hay, Timothy hay or alfalfa hay, along with pellets. They need to always have access to hay. They need things to chew on, so like pine wood is a really good choice. Apple sticks, cardboard tubes, as long as there's no glue or anything on them. A lot of cold immune monsters here. And the crushing blow is quite painful. Can't do anything versus cold immune gore bellies. I need to swap out my gear. I need to go get my Annihilus. I need to go get the Faith Bow so I can attack faster. There's a lot of stuff going on right now that I need to fix. Slowly but surely. I think after we kill Duriel, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to actually go fix a lot of this stuff that I need to fix. I mean, chinchillas are very interesting animals. How old are you, Matt? Just out of curiosity. Are you... I mean, because that's a big part of it as well. I mean, it's a lot of responsibility. Who I am. +3 Shadow Master, +1 Death Sentry, 5 to mana after each kill. I believe it was actually named after a tribe that existed around that particular time in the Andes Mountains. The ones, I think it was the tribe that introduced them to the chinchilla in the first place. That's what they called them. You want to hear an interesting kind of like factoid about chinchillas? So in the native Andes Mountains, the native people thought that chinchillas were like some sort of magical creatures. Because they'd never seen a creature that could exist without water. So chinchillas apparently they would put the chinchillas in a cage and the chinchillas wouldn't die, despite the fact that they didn't give them any food or water. And come to find out, the chinchillas were actually subsisting off of literally the morning dew. They would just lick the morning dew off the bars. Dang, my holy freeze is like not working on Duriel at all. It's amazing. Twisted efference of suffering. They live to be Guinness World Record, Matt, is 27 years. It's a very long-term investment when you talk about buying a chinchilla. They're going to be with you for a long time. If you buy a chinchilla when your kid is like 3 years old, there's a very good chance that he's still going to be there when your kid is 18.
This is terrible.
That's if they're taken care of properly and they're not inbred. Unfortunately, inbreeding does cause premature deaths on some of them. That's why I usually recommend going through a reputable source to buy your chinchilla. It's really sad when you lose one early for, you know, something like... a lot of the inbred ones have congestive heart failure, which is basically a condition that leads to fluid buildup, and eventually they die from it. I had a couple of them that I got from, you know, like Craigslist and stuff like that, and they ended up being inbred, and they weren't very healthy, and they didn't live very long. I ended up taking them to the vet, and the vet said the same thing about every single one, that they had congestive heart failure, and that it wasn't going to be too long before they died. And there was basically not much they could do about it. PetSmart usually has some chinchillas. Every time I've gone into PetSmart, they usually have at least like one or two. I would recommend getting a male, and I would recommend getting 2 males because they like to live in pairs. They're pack animals. So if you're gonna get a chinchilla, I'd recommend getting 2 chinchillas. The one that I have, Mr. Nimoy, is an antisocial little crap, and he does not like other chinchillas. I used to have him in the cage with other chinchillas, and he started being really mean to the other chinchillas. And it's very rare for a chinchilla to be sort of antisocial like that, but these ones were. So I don't know. I don't really know what was going on with that. He wasn't at first. I think it wasn't until he hit puberty that he started to be antisocial. Which is very strange because chinchillas are actually social herd animals by nature.
Hello.
Alright, I need to get this equipment and stuff sorted out. I think that's going to be it for me today. It's been about 8 hours. I can handle the rest of this myself. Maybe I'll do this another day. I'll probably spend some time getting my character correct before I go forward from here, because he's not quite set up correctly at this point. We're getting to a point in P8 Hell where I need that fanaticism. I need the extra attack rating. I need the extra various things that I'm missing. I don't have a Ravenfrost on. I need to fix that. I need to go get the Maras. I need to get better boots and gloves. I'm not going to be running Saigon's Sabbat and Saigon's gauntlets for the rest of my life. And I need to get my hands on a better Heaven's Light Scepter. I also need to go get Haas. There's a whole bunch of things going on with this character that need to be fixed. It matters what monster dropped it. So the higher level the monster, the better the charm can potentially come out. Usually people will get a grand charm that drops from Diablo or Baal. Those are or Neelathak. Those are considered really good reroll choices because they specifically came from Diablo or Baal, and you know what level those particular monsters are. I remember who has the Annie. I think he has the Annie. I'm going to start swapping over some items because we're going to be playing this guy later. Yep, he's got the Annie. Alright, so we're going to swap this over. Let's go give him back that. And, let's grab the torch off of the Paladin. Where are you at, Convictor? We'll also grab the Haas. He can play around with the Haas until I can, well, I'm trying to think whether I should give him the Haas or I should just go for it and just give him the Medusa's Gaze instead. I feel like the Medusa's Gaze is going to be better for him all around because of the whole, you know, reduced elemental damage. There is a rather high strength requirement on Medusa's Gaze, though. That's the biggest issue with Medusa's Gaze. 219 strength is a lot of strength. Now, granted, a lot of that is going to be fixed by the fact that he's going to be running Annie and a Hellfire Torch, which is going to give him, what is that? 12 plus 15, so that's going to be a pretty nice boost right there. I'm not really sure if he can pull off Medusa's Gaze right now. I'll have to hold off on that.
I can't use this yet.
Herald of Zacharium is easier for him right now. I think that'll be just fine. Lick, good lord. Yeah, negative requirements, Jewel, would be nice, but I was thinking about putting a cold facet in there to beef up the negative resistances. So he may just have to go high strength requirement. I might have to just figure it out. I'm not 100% sure on that. We shall see. What else does he need? I mean, Gore Riders could be a good choice for him so that he actually has crushing blow and whatnot. And we could obviously lend him the bone hand, shark skin gloves. Man, he's going to be getting a lot of lending going on here. Got a lending tree. And we'll give him High Lords for right now. That'll be a nice bonus. I don't have any offensive skill charms on here, do I? No, it's a combat. A lot of plus max damage and life. Not really what I'm looking for that particular character. And I think my Mara's is... No, my Mara's is not on this character, actually. It is not. That's Atmos. Scarab is on this guy. This one that's got my Mara's. I guess it really doesn't matter. I've got High Lords. I'll just use High Lords for right now. I mean, it happens, Mr. Ree. I mean, Gore Riders aren't so rare that you can't find another 10 or 20 pairs. I feel like they're one of the more common boots that people usually use on their builds. All right. Where did I put the Gore Riders at? I put them in his personal stash, didn't I? I do that all the time. I swear. All the time. Well, thanks, Blackwell. And Notov. So they don't actually roll. I actually found this out from somebody who was willing to share the information with me. It's a little bit different than that. So how it actually works is the item has a unique identifier, and the item will always have that defense when it's upgraded. It's something that I found out a long time ago. So you can actually test this if you take a item and you put it in like a hero edit or something like that, and you can copy it. You can copy it like 3 or 4 times, and you can actually upgrade it 3 or 4 times. It always goes to the same defense because it all has the same unique identifier. Different ones that you find have different unique identifiers, and they will upgrade to different defenses. I don't know exactly why they decided to do it that way, but it's not actually a roll. Alright, so we can go ahead and put on Gore Riders now. Angelic Wings over here. We also have this silly thing that we can use.
Not here.
So I can do silly stuff like this. Immune to cold, doesn't take any damage from me, and I don't know what to do except for keep shooting thee. I'm gonna shoot you until you die, but you just got lots of HP and I shot you in the eye, oh Mr. Beetle. Why do you interrupt me? I burst you into a bunch of ice crystal leaves. Oh, hey, what's going on, my dudes? I need a Nightwing's Veil. All I have is an ethereal one, which, I mean, will technically work, but I don't want to break it. Nightwing's Veil! I mean, it's not an optimal setup, but I'll get there eventually. And I do need to fix the attack rating issues, because I'm currently even lower than I was before. So that's another thing I need to fix real quick. So let's get this mercenary sorted out.
I bet you.
Let's get my mercenary sorted out. What's up, Text Hugs? Dual spec firewall ice orb. Nice. That sounds pretty cool. Firewall is actually still pretty good, honestly. I know it's not broken OP like it was before, but it's still pretty good in my opinion. Pink. People just want broken OP. That's all they want. Oh, it's not broken OP? Well. Texas Hugsta. More like Texas Thug. I'm kidding. Alright, I need to figure out where my equipment is. I need a couple pieces of equipment specifically for this this bow girl. I'm gonna need the faith bow primarily. Nah, firewall got updated. It's no longer broken OP. It is no longer. No, ladder has not started yet. So we're currently approaching the test phase though, where they're going to be testing out ladder features. So we're getting closer. We're definitely getting closer than we've ever been before. I could have sworn it was on this character, but I guess not. Got another Biggins bonnet over here. Let's try the other Amazon. It could be on the other Amazon. So that was TNT. Let's try Sapphire. Yep, there it is. There she blows. Bink. Faith Diamond Bow. What is she rocking? Treachery and a Steel Skull Cask. It sounds like a pretty good setup. I'll just go ahead and steal the entire set. I'll just steal everything.
I'll put that to good use.
Especially since she's not max level yet, so. Bink. Bum 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 bum. What am I doing? I need to go to normal difficulty. I forgot. Normal difficulty we go. Normal GGM1. If you guys are unaware, if you hire a mercenary in currently, they're actually fixing this in 2.4. But if you hire a mercenary in normal difficulty, they have higher stats than if you hire them in Nightmare or Hell difficulty. So if you are hiring a mercenary who does not need to be hired in Nightmare, for instance, the Thorns and the Might, hire them in normal difficulty.
Good day.
You know what? Let me show you guys. How about that? I'll show you guys. So I will show you the stat difference here. So let me create a Hell game, or go back into that Hell game real quick. So this is Kaishin. So we're going to hire a mercenary. Let's get a level 70. Doesn't matter. Alright, and notice she has 113 strength, 169 dexterity. This is higher than Hell. So 113, 169. Let's write that in the chat. 113, 169. Alright, so those are her stats in Hell difficulty. Alright, and let's go to normal difficulty. GGM, what did I do? 11? Alright, so let's hire another level 70. I want a fire one. They got a little fire level 70? They do got a fire. Alexa. And notice she has 119, 179. $119, $179 versus $113, $169. A 10 point difference in the dexterity, and a what is that? 6 point difference in the strength. It's a pretty big. It's a pretty big difference.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Now, of course, if it's Nightmare difficulty, you can't do anything about that. Nightmare difficulty ones, the specific Nightmare difficulty aura ones have to be hired in Nightmare difficulty. But in 2.4, they're fixing that too. So you're going to be able to hire the Nightmare difficulty ones in normal difficulty. So, yay! Normal difficulty. Oh yeah, by the way, in normal difficulty, my Holy Freeze aura just absolutely melts everything. I can just walk around like this and everything just dies. Just everything dies. It's absolutely beautiful. That's normal difficulty though, so. But think about it like this, if I wanted to magic find normal difficulty, it'd be super easy, wouldn't it? Watch, let me go to the Canyon of the Magi. Watch this in the Canyon of the Magi. It's hilarious. Because there's always so many monsters here. Half the things are dead before I even get there. Of course, it doesn't work that way in hell. Let's go test this out in the hell difficulty, shall we? Mephisto has conviction. Text Hugs there's a reason why he's so OP. It doesn't have anything to do with what you're thinking of. That conviction aura is beast. You need lots and lots of overprotection from resistances. Either that or you need conviction yourself, which protects you from conviction. A lot of people don't know that, but... So that's not really how it works. So if you have conviction and he has conviction, it cancels out the equal level of conviction. So for instance, his conviction is level 25. If you have level 1, you will cancel out one level of his conviction and he'll be at level 24. So not exactly very great. If you have lots of plus to skills, you got like level 12 conviction or something like that, it'll cancel out 12 levels of his conviction. To cancel out his entirely, you need level 26 conviction. I do it on my Conviction Paladin all the time. So players 1 hell, kind of wrecking at this point. What's up, buddy? I mean, it depends on how you're built. If you're not a Conviction Paladin, you're going to be using Fanaticism. If you're not if you're a Conviction Paladin, you're going to be using Conviction. Athens rule. Might also help with Mephisto if you have any kind of lightning absorb. Blackthorn's Face, T-God's Vigor, Wisp Projector. Those can be very helpful because he does do a lot of lightning damage. In fact, lightning resistance is really what you need to overprotect yourself against the most against Mephisto. He has a lot of really high lightning damage attacks. Overburdened. 5-socket partisan. I have a lot of Uber videos, Texugsta, if you want to watch them. I go through the process of killing the Ubers in solo, duo, trio, quadro, 8-man, all sorts of crazy stuff. If you'd like to take a look at those, I mean, there's a lot going on there. I go over my gear a lot of the times. People ask lots of questions. I mean, that might be a better example of Ubers. I mean, there's times when I die in the Ubers too, and you'll see. that I'm improperly geared, or something goes wrong, or I pull the monsters the wrong way. I mean, there's times where literally we have so many auras running from so many different paladins that we're literally just laughing the entire time because nothing touches us. I mean, if you can imagine, if you have a good group of paladins and everybody's running the appropriate aura, it's pretty hard to actually die. You know, if you've got Salvation aura running, Conviction aura running, Defiance aura running, like Meditation aura running, you know, like all these different auras running all at the same time, it's pretty difficult to actually kill you because you've got all these defensive mechanics running. You know, and it just works out really well. I can't remember which run that was specifically, but I have a lot of live streams, like a lot of live streams, and I know they're long, but if you are interested in learning, I mean, there's a lot of good information in my live streams because a lot of people ask questions, just like you do. And when they ask a question, you know, everybody gets the answer, not just one person. I'd love to do timestamps on all my live streams, but I just don't have the time. Maybe one day when I become rich and famous, I can quit my job and I can sit here for 8 hours a day, you know, doing timestamps. If anybody wants to do timestamps on my videos, by the way, I will pay you. That's my offer. Here's how it will work. It's very simple. You watch the video, you make timestamps. If you've never made timestamps for a YouTube video before, you're gonna have to look it up. I don't have time to teach you how to make timestamps. It's relatively easy. I'm sure you could probably type in Google how to do timestamps for a YouTube video or something along those lines, and it'll come up. And what you could do is you will post the timestamps in the video. Just post it as a comment, and I will get your information and I'll send you some money for the effort. I'm not going to say it's going to be a large amount of money, but it's going to be something. It's very easy. Pizza money. That's up to you, LKZM. It's up to you, man. I'm liking this so far. I'm liking this a lot. I'm doing really well. My damage is nice. I mean, it could be a little bit better. I could be rocking Nightwing's Veil. I could be rocking some cold facets in my weapon. There's a lot of little things that I think could be changed here to tweak it, to make it a little bit better. I need more skill points, obviously. I could rework some of the way that I have some of my skills put. More points into Holy Shield, maybe, or more points into Zeal. Not 100% sure on that right now. I mean, I've still got skill points left. That's what's important. Oh no, this is not test server, this is live. Test server's down, by the way. It hasn't been up for a little while. Heaven's Light. I need a 2-socketed Heaven's Light, but I don't have one. I need a bunch of things to finish off this build. I need offensive skill charms. Let me shoot out a couple things here. Does anybody have any offensive skill charms they would like to trade? I'll trade for offensive skill charms. I'm not sure exactly what you want for them, but I'll give you a couple or something. I'll give you something for them. I need how many do I need? I've got 2, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 more offensive skill charms. I also... what else did I need? I'm trying to remember. Can't remember right off the top of my head. Oh, a Nightwing's Veil. I need a Nightwing's Veil if anybody's willing to trade a Nightwing's Veil. I do have some Ist runes, some Gull runes, Lems and Co's, things like that. I have some other nice items that I could trade as well. I really need my attack rating up. Unfortunately, all my points are probably going to go into Zeal for the time being, so that I can get the attack rating as high as possible. I've got you amped. Hey. Hope you got a nice mouse. I can never play on my laptop without a nice external mouse. Oh yeah, this is hell difficulty. This is just P1. I got my character a little bit more min-maxed. He still has some better equipment that he can get. He's not quite finished yet. I'd like to see him stacked a little bit higher than this. But so far, he's a little bit better off than he was before, which is definitely nice. He's also not level 75 yet, which means he can't get access to the torch. So that doesn't come until one more level. The torch is going to be a pretty big boost to his damage as well. +3 on Holy Freeze is going to do a lot. Yeah, sure. I mean, his gear's not finished, but I'll run through it real quick. I've basically just been kind of piecing this together as I go. Alright, so he's rocking bone hand sharkskin gloves. These are crafted, so they're 20% 3 6s with 7% crushing blow. They're really sweet. He's rocking the Ravenfrost Nosferatu's Coil for attack speed. He might not need Nosferatu's Coil. I'm going to have to run his IAS numbers. He's got Bullcatho's Wedding Band because he needs plus to skills above all else. He's got Gore Riders for the crushing blow, the deadly strike, the open wounds. He also has Herald of Zakarum with a 15% IAS jewel in it, which is one of the reasons why he might not need Nosferatu's Coil. Like I said, I'm going to run those numbers later. He's got High Lord's Wrath, which I might actually replace with Mara's. I just need to see what his IAS breakpoints are. He's running Chains of Honor right now for the +2 to skills, because he does need +2 skills above all else. The Harlequin Crest is probably going to get swapped out for an Andoriel's or a Nightwings, whichever I can get my hands on. It's probably going to be Andoriel's for now, and then eventually it'll switch over to Nightwings. And then he's also using a Heaven's Light Mighty Scepter, which is... I need a 2-socket version. I really do need a 2-socket version. And he needs more offensive skill charms. I only have 2 right now, so he needs 1, 2, 3, 4 more offensive skill charms. And I'm also using a Widowmaker for the guided arrow, so that I can shoot off guided arrows. And as you can see, it's quite powerful. The cold damage is not much else. I don't really have much physical damage in this form. But I can't miss either. That's the beauty of guided arrow. Guaranteed hits. Actually might need mana potions for guided arrow, I just realized. It's got kind of a high mana consumption cost. Stroke my beard. Stroke my beard, stroke my beard. Beard my stroke, stroke my beard. I'm about done for the day. I'm just kind of wrapping up. Oh, man. It's been quite a stream. 8 hours and 13 minutes so far. Now, Guided Arrow is just applying my damage. It can't miss because Guided Arrow is a guaranteed hit ability. So as you can see here, when I swap over, you see my original damage is only 236 to 668, and then my Holy Freeze aura pops up. So if I take my Holy Freeze off, for instance, you'll see that I only have 236 to 668 physical damage. It's pathetic. And then when I put my Holy Freeze aura on, my damage goes up to 2,179 to 2,638. Now I am getting a little bit of Crushing Blow. I'm getting a little bit of Deadly Strike. I'm getting a little bit of Open Wounds also, because those are all being applied as well. So so I am getting like some nice multiple effects that are all being triggered by the Guided Arrow. And since Guided Arrow can't miss, I get at least all those effects hitting the target at once. But I don't get the cold damage because anything that's cold immune, all my cold damage is being absorbed. But any other damage that I might have, like physical damage, lightning damage, etc., those things are being applied. And this is just Players 1. It probably won't work anywhere near as good in Players 8. I'm still going to have to do some min-maxing on this to get it quite right. But as you can see, very powerful. I mean, I'm pretty good right now. This build is working out pretty nicely for me. I'm gonna have to work on getting myself some offensive skillers. That'll take a little bit of time. I also need to level up this guy, obviously. He still needs quite a few levels. I really would like to get him to the point where he's using Medusa's Gaze. I might have to just respec him entirely and figure that out. No, I'm using Holy Freeze, not Holy Shock. I have the Frosty aura. The Frosty Cold aura. Ooh, man. Alright, guys and gals, I think I'm going to peace out. I will see you tomorrow, probably. I'm not sure exactly when. I do have 2 videos coming up tomorrow for those of you who are interested. I'll actually give you the names of them that are coming up. Give me just a second. So tomorrow, hey, what do you know? Tomorrow is the Widowmaker bow that I'm actually using on this Paladin. So I'll go over the Widowmaker bow for you guys, and you guys can learn all about the Widowmaker bow and how powerful it is. That's actually a pretty interesting one. If you're interested in playing any kind of Holy Shock, Holy Freeze, Holy Fire Paladin, Widowmaker bow is a great bow for those characters because you can apply your lightning, fire, or cold damage with Guided Arrow. So if you guys are interested in that, that's coming up tomorrow. I also have another video coming up tomorrow on Snake Cord. That has got to be the silliest video, and it's probably going to get no views. But there it is. I had to do a video on it because it's the last belt. I believe it's the last belt that I have to do a video on. And then there's no more belts after that. I also have another video coming out tomorrow. It's a horror game. I'd really appreciate you guys watching it. I know my horror games don't do exceptionally well, but this one is called Experiment Grocery Store, and it's a indie game. That's pretty much it. So tomorrow it's going to be Widowmaker, then it's going to be Snake Cord, and then at 6 o'clock tomorrow is Experiment Grocery Store. That's a horror game. Let's see. And I think I've got Skyrim coming up on Sunday. I actually don't have that recorded, so that's probably what I'm going to be doing tomorrow morning is playing some Skyrim. Yeah. And uploading it. Because it needs to be uploaded before tomorrow. Because it's 4K. Yeah. Alright, guys and gals. I will see you next time. And as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watching my videos. And keep watching.